Hello, computer. Metatron's cube. The entire history of Acadians. Hello, computer. TikTok? Yeah, I'm on TikTok. Are there a lot of people watching? Well, it depends what you mean by a lot. Sometimes 10, sometimes 50. A lot of comments? No. I mean, well, it depends what a lot of comments are. And would you prefer some questions, like answer some questions? I go, yeah, if I answer a question, then someone gets satisfied. But if I share something that is not pertinent in someone's relationship to their own realm for their own satisfaction, I mean, why are you here on this channel right now? Are you not here for self-satisfaction? Are you here for your father, your mother, your uncle, your brother, or for yourself? Right? Where do we go and why do we go places? Do we go because we need things, so then we have to satisfy ourselves? Do we go for the higher element, for the higher satisfaction, right? For the what do you call it? For the organism, the orgasm of the situation. You're like, wow, oh my God, woo, like it doesn't, nothing matters. Like, just like it's like the big achoo. You know what I'm saying? So what do I do? What is this channel about? The big achoo. Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Sam. I am in all mass of 33. I am the spirit of all. Mass equals to 33. S is 19. What begins ends begins. Where is A, E, and I in the letter S? What is the letter S? Is it an association of 1, 2, 3, 4 equals to 10? Is it a 1 and 9, 10, a 2 and 8, 10? That's where we will get the water over to the earth. Is it a 3 and 7, 10, where Gemini reaches Uranus inside? What is a cardinal sign? Is it 3 by the cardinal sign of 7 is 21? What is 21? It is 9 plus 12. So therefore, I'm in Sagittarius association of what is Aries and Taurus numerically, although it is not the reality other than the numeric reality and the mathematics that associate. Does it mean anything? Are there any experts out here that can tell me about 1 and 2 other than my cat put the paw on top of my... Yes there, Missy. You're making some printouts, eh? Are you making some printouts? That's it. You're good? You want my attention? You have some information for me? What is it? You want more? Can you do one more? Come on, we're watching you. Just one more. Show us how you do it. Show us how you do it. Show us how you do it. Show us. Show us. Show us how you do it. You can do it. Just one more time. Don't swallow. You know what's going on. What's funny, it's the, I like that we can do the, making some more changes. Is it a palindrome that we can, yeah, I'm upside down a little bit again, so. Is it a palindrome that it's the cat act? And would it be the cataract? And is there something inside the heart that's also part of the act? So is that a 1, 2, 3? So what is it? 1, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1? Because you know, if it's acting and if it was a triangle, then what you would get is you would get A, B, C. And then you would get A, B, C, and then you get A, B, C, and then we would get that. To do a mathematical circus trick with the alphabet, although it seems as simple as it is, and it is, I add in the relevancy of the reality of things that went on in the history that was accepted and written in many books, in which numerology, counting to a single digit. So when you reach 11, 1 and 1 is 2. But they say don't reduce 11. It is a master number. For what reality comes this reality? From where does it come from? Show me. Tell me why. Is it because 11, right? When you talk about 18, 11 is the upper side of the last nine, right? So what would you would have? Okay, in order to go the upper side of 18, the 9 is the 18. It is 1 and 8 equals to 9. And then you get 8. So you get 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11. Right? So that's the upper side of numbers 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's the upper set of numbers. The lower set of numbers will be 3, 4. Just give me a second. Just give me a second. The lower set of numbers. Okay, so let me say this again. You have three cubes. The lowest is 3. The highest, whoop, the highest is the full expression of 18. So what is the proton, the neutron, and the electron of the 666 is what is the heart of all that connects, equaling to all sevens like the touchdown and the extra point. Irrelevant to that, the minimum is 3, the maximum is 18. 18 minus 7, you see the 6 and 1, 7. So 18 minus 7 equals 11. 3 plus 7 equals 10. It all splits, okay, between a 10 and 11 at 105. What is 3.5 times 3 is 105, which is the heart of this cube, where what is 3 and 4 is a corridor. So this is a game, more or less, I observe everything that has ever existed from the beginning of time that can be designed as an ABC or a color, okay, that is inside the realm of our day today that somebody can call out and say red, yellow, orange, blue, white, gray, pink. Pink and gray are very special to me. Red and white. And what is black and white? Change the name of their names, unlike the soft colors of baby blue and baby, 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 adding the white. So it is all about the expression, the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth from the two sides of the honesty of the game itself. For if there's an infraction, then there is a penalty to pay. If it's in hockey, it's 2 minutes, sometimes 5, for what reality? If it is football, it could be a 10-yard penalty, interference with the quarterback, etc. 5 yards and 10 yards at every hash mark is 36 inches. We run by the ruler of 12, but the question is 12, 6, and 6. So should we be running what is 36 as a virtue of 6 by 6, 36, or 2 by 18 for the halves they are of the 9, 9, 9, and 9, or 12, 12, 12 of what is the 36 that it is? It was just 702. So with this, it shows that the heart of this is 3.5. The corridor in the cube is 3.5. 3C, 5E. Even the math for ABC, even the math, so what this is ABC. So what you do is like this. You have AB equals to 3 or 3.0 because it's two spaces. And BC is 2 and 3 equals to 5, and it's 5.0 because of the two spaces. So this is what is equal to this, half of half. It's half of 60 is 30, and half of 100 is 50. So if you were looking at time, right, you can double up this equation B and C, which would then be equatable to 4 and 6. Hold on a second. That's the low side, not 4 and 6. Hold on. Let's see which way I should do this. Let's see which way I should do this. Up. 1 and 2 is an expression of A and B. At the same time, 2 and 4 is also an expression of A and B, as it is 1/2. Just like 3 and 6 is an expression of A and B because it is 1/2, one between two. Just like 4 and 8, and then 5 and 10, but at 5 and 10, everything starts over again, as 10 is 1 plus 0 equals to 1. But we don't do that with 11, right? Here's one of the reasons I believe we don't do it with 11. Okay, starting off with not finding things, and that's because of this. Here is one of the objects I use inside this realm, inside the game that we will play one day, coming to a nearby PC near you. 1 between 2 equals to 3. Everything begins on 3. 3 is a corridor, and it is one corner of the hexahedron. On Rubik's Cube, it's one cube for 3 colors. I completely lost a little bit of where I was with the ABC. Okay, so yes, so just let me not make it so hard. Okay. So one of the reasons that we don't reduce the 11 is R1 and 2 that I'm talking about. Then I'm going to go back on what I do and, okay, what I share. Okay, I just find these anomalies and I just share them. And I explain them. I draw them out in art. I show you where they exist, right? We can maybe look at this. This is just one of the pieces. 2 moons, Phobos and Deimos, 2 moons of Mars. The lunar moon comes over here. Should it actually be over here? Or what's going on between the circuitry? I just had them draw this up. And if you take a look, you see the ace over here, and then you see the ace over here. 2 aces come together, and now you see the butterfly, the bow tie, the letter M. Unlike the regular tie that will run down your chakras up and down like a sword, not like the bow tie that picks up what is 3, 6, and 9 and 1, 4, and 7. What is 3, 6, and 9 and 1, 4, and 7, all pointing to the throat chakra. Unlike pointing it to here and the cranial. Shooting off from the top, right? Tetragrammatron, right? Which is the 9, right? Or is that your 2 for 11 that comes in? Is this your first 2 connect or your first 1 connect from above that enters and splits? How does this work? And how does it come into the basins where the oceans are? Right down here. Section of 1, 2, 2, 2, 2, 1, 1, 2. That's when you go to the bathroom, right? Your ace letter, these are the angles. None of this really in reality did I choose to create without a reason. That if I'm going to run 90 degrees, if I'm going to run 180 degrees, if I'm going to run diagonal, what can I use to run it with? And the square is not the end result. We're also going to use one number to occupy an area space that is a rectangle so we can know the difference. And the rectangular will either be 2 or it'll be 3. If it is 3, then the next brick above will be here and it'll be 2. And the next brick above will be here and it'll be none. And does this show up anywhere? It sure does. In the game of bowling, when you get a turkey, they count the first 3. As they count this one, and this one, it moves on to the next one, but it counts for this one, moves on to the next one, counts for here. When you get 3 strikes in a row, you have 30 here. When you get 4 strikes in a row, look at that, it goes down here, 4, eh? You got 60. When you get 5 strikes in a row, now you've filled it all up. Look at that, 30, 3 and 5 come together, C and E, the same numbers. 5, 10, and 6, 60 seconds on the clock, 100% of ocean time. 2 air signs come together. From the left to the right, 2 fire signs. From the left to the right, 2 earth signs. From the left to the right, 2 water signs. From where do I see an air sign? From the left to the right, 2 air signs in the complete opposite direction of the other 3 signs. What is 2 earth? What is 3 fire? What is 2 earth to 1 air? That is the story within inside of this. What else can we say from this reality? Let's not say this cannot be truth, but it is of this truth, but not in this world, but out from in this world. From what has been dictated to us at 7:11 in the night. 5:01, is that correct? 7 by 6 is 4:20, 4:31, 4:31, 4:31, 4:31, 4:31. I see that a lot. ACD 8, 4 and 3 running through the heart's gate. 7:11 is the entire cube. This entire cube can be dictated as what is opposites of 7:11. 1 and 6 is 7. 2 and 5 is 7. 1 and 6 is 7. And you know what's really cool? I need a little water. Give me a minute. I was just looking for something. I was cleaning up here before. $764. Whoa. Yeah, I'm just trying to move things in order over here. Yeah, I don't know why I still have this one here. Whoop. And this one here. Hold on a second. By the breath, for within the soul, by the breath of time, breathe. Cross, cross, double cross 44, 33 cubic. Running the Ishmael under the ground. What is 1 and 4? When they slice 1 and 4, it looks like 7. Well, over here is a splice between 77. They add 4, showing there's a passageway to two sides of this V for the two lives, the two angles. A is a right angle and the left angle, coming in with what is 1 and 7 coming together is 4. The 7 months, the 4 months, and the 1 month of the cycles of this Gregorian calendar. Unlike what is the 365, which is 60 times 60 times, hold on a second, 60 times 5 equals to 300, and then 13 times 5 equals to 65. What is this 13? What is this 5? What are these numbers? What do I do? Why am I here? Why am I sharing with you this? Is there any importance? What do you want to know about numbers? From what period of time, and which time did it come from, and how far back do you want to go? Do I need a book? No, don't need a book. You know why? It's already been written. You already know the answer, really. You just have to calculate it, because that's what I'm going to do. I don't do any more than the calculation of the word itself. And all the games that we were given that make it fair upon the word, upon the alphabet, the alchemy of the dots and dashes associated with the numbers and the area space they occupy at the time. They gave us this on the, what they call calculator, down by the ATM. Down on your telephone, ABC is on number 2. And then when you get to the ATM, if you take a look, they have moved the Q and the Z from from number 9, from the 26th letter, and they moved it to the 1, 2, and 6, 8, 26. Here, everything that I do, everything I talk about, I either draw it in the art, and I explain how the dimension works with the beaver, and we got the beaver to cross over to both sides. Ishmael, how does Ishmael become the beaver? In the waters upon the earth, 3 and 4. Abraham is 44, Isaac is 33. Flip them around from 68, right, which is the part of the 7th gate. You get Isaac, you get Abraham, you got what is half of Ishmael connecting at the spirit of 76. Why? Because it's the one gate it connects. It doesn't need the duplication of the gate joining, of joining from right to left and left to right. It joins the two gates. So instead of being 3, it becomes 7. Instead of being 4, it becomes 6. So it jumps from water into earth, and it goes air to air. And of course, I have to back myself up here. Here is my 3 and my 7 air. I speak not without the judgment of one. You tell me, do you see the same thing where 4 crosses 610, 7 crosses 310, 8 crosses 210, and then we get some fire when Sagittarius crosses over to Aries and in conjunction creates the number 10, 9 and 0, 106. The word speaks for itself. If you do not understand at this point yet, how can the word speak for yourself? Over time, if you're interested, and this will be coming out one day as I keep repeating it to myself, that I will come up with a booklet, how to understand what I'm talking about, how to read these objects. So let me show you one thing as I spoke before, and we can talk about 111, 222, 333. We can talk about 1111, 222, where these matches come up elsewhere. And also, it's all going to be mathematics. And in games like Monopoly, 1 part of Monopoly, 2 parts Monopoly, 3 parts Monopoly. I like to call this area over here the dartboard. Why? Although the dartboard has its own area space, right, for the 20 zone, how can it have its own area space for the 20 zone, right? Instead, why is it not here? Why here? Because here's an even amount in numbers, right? 1 in each zone makes 4. And then after 4, right, it branches out to 12. It goes 4 to 12, and that would be the purple ball in pool. And that would be 4 and 3. All right, that would make a plank walking between 4 and 3. There are 3 sides on this, 3 opposite 3, 4 to a ring. The bands are 4. The other thing about 3, hold on a second, 3 opposite sides, right? So when you have the 4th side, you automatically have the ring. You automatically have 2 poles, right? These 2 sides and these 2 sides, or you can have this side, but you got to choose another side. No matter which side you choose, you automatically touch a pole of the number, touching a 7. But here's the crazy thing. Check this out. Check this out. Right, by the way, that is the Monopoly game. And I like to bring into part of this game that this is a game played all around the world. Right now, you can look this up as Orphan Roulette. You can look this up. It's been played all around the world. I'll tell you a short story about it. That this says Orphan Roulette, and the numbers here add up to 7557. Just remember all these things I say for further on if you want to come up and ask me about any of these things I bring up, or about the 13 of anything of a kind. Let's look at the 13 moons of the Aztec, 713, the Sunstone, 260 Tzolk'in calendar, 7 days a week in association of all that is 7. From the right, 142857 in binary, or from the left, what is 076923, right, is one end of the spectrum to what is 153846. You see, this one over here, that call that Aries, right? This one over here, hold on a second. Let me see if I can get underneath. No. Let me see if I can hold it the other way and get my, hold on a second. Let me get this out of my hand. Let me see, not here. Let me see. No, okay, that's good. Here, 7 is here. You see, I'm here, 538461. This is Libra, okay? Aries is over here. So it took, what does it take? 7 times this to create that. Is that possible? Let me see this. 76923 times, whoop, hold on a second. Wow, I cleared it out a little bit. Wow, it's not working, this one. 0 for 2 in the calculator. Oh, my last calculator. Okay, wow. 76923 times 7 equals 538461. 538461. So this, okay, here is 1/7 of this. So this one here This one here, see that? What if I multiply it? It's 7 times, no, if I divide it by what? What can I do? If I multiply it by 2, what does it happen to? What happens to it? Right? No, it doesn't work. Okay, so this 538461 is going to associate with 461538. 461538. So 7 will associate with Virgo over here for the completion of an area space. Now what's going to happen to Aries? That Aries and Libra, okay, are on the spectrums of enemy signs. What will happen to equate of the same? Well, here, right, Aries, right, which is what is 1 divided by 13. What is 1? What is 1 divided by 13 equals to 076,923. So now we have to associate 923076, right? And that's going to be in Pisces, right? So we have to associate, right? 923076. 1 and 12 is 13, and they equal to this: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. What are the 13 moons? Who are you? To begin, I will explain this. I will explain on the table. Let me just show you on this table here. On this table over here, this 28 over here and the 10 over here are both ones to a single digit, but so is 11 to a single digit, and so is 10, right? They're black. If you look at number 29, that is, I'm not sure where it is, that's also going to be a dark number. What is it about these numbers? Okay, this is the separation in the cubes. This is the separation of 3 cubes. So 3 cubes, 26 times 3 equals 78. 21 times 3 equals 63. 54 times 3 equals 162. 27 times 3 equals to 81. We will have 12, 8, and 6 equals to 26, and 1. We will have 12 and 8 and 6 equals to 26 and 1. We will have 12 and 8 and 6 equals to 26 and 1, equaling to what is 78 and 3, what is 18, 24, 36. Everything is 3, 6, and 9s. Okay, and what I just did, I'm going to explain to you in a minute. Remember, this is 5775. What is 5? What are these numbers? What are these cubes that I hold? What is this calculator? What does it say, these numbers? What is number 1? Where does it go? 5 and 5? Is that it? Is 5 and 5 1? 6 and 4? 7 and 3? 5 and 5 is 2 fires. 7 and 3 is an air. 8 and 2 is an earth water. 6 and 4 is an earth water. And you know what's funny? That on this, if I had to run these numbers, I would include the top dot, 8 water, and the bottom dot, 2 earth. To the left, the water, and to the right, earth. Following the dictation of the cube, I tell you the voided story of the house of 9, 10. Capricorn, Sagittarius, all of what is 9, connecting the lower house of 4 area spaces to the upper boot of 4 area spaces. And when you go 1, 2, 3, 4, numeric value for the area space. And 9876 equals to what is 10 and 30 to the upper house, or a 3 to 1, or 1/3 the difference. 1 and 3, 13, the bar mitzvah. 1 times 3, 1 plus 3. 3 and 4, the corridor. What is 7? The gateway to 13 in that bar mitzvah creates the 7th gate, the 7th day. There is no 7th days other than the passage through this cube. The heart of what is 5 is 74, the same as Yeshua. Yod He Vav He. Would you like to see a little bit more on that? I was working on it yesterday for like the first time. Tetragrammaton, what does it say inside the name? So I do not know the full justice of every single letter of every single number. Together we can one day, but this is what I am working on. So I'm sharing it at the moment that I do work on it, just to note what I see in the artwork of the letter M, the numeric value of the letter M, not only its position value of 13, but its realigned value at 18. When we realign M to 360 degrees instead of the alphabet of 26. What was the this piece I just mentioned here before I get away? 365-day Egyptian calendar, 13 times 5, 135. Remember these numbers. I'm going to show you something with these numbers. Need a little water. Yeah, I don't like, I'm filling up my pod with a little coffee. I don't like to do it in plastic, but it works. The nipple is just perfect to fill it up. Then I close it, and it's got a measurement in here, so I never go over. That's what we really should have, right? I ask myself the question, if the artwork does this in digital basis, should it not be real? If it shows the army markers, should it not be real? Should we not know the markers of their words and the Roman numerals that they speak for V5, right? Is that what it is? It's V5. And if you really take a look, right, it's distance. Look at this as distance, right? And if you look at this, it's a 2, a 5 creates a 3, that is a 2. 5 and 2 creates what is 3, and the difference is 3. 5 and 2, 2 and 5. So when you're looking at 2012, right, when you're looking at 2012, think about this. If 4 times 444 is 1776, and 13 times 444 is 5772. And the year 5772 is the year 2012. And 76 times 76 is the year 5776. This measures up the Hebrew time. And what is 76? What can it be? Is 7 and 6 the association of 990, 990, 999? Give me a second here. Okay, so let's see. I'm asking a question here. What is 999,999 famous for? And Feynman point to pi is the sequence of 6 consecutive nines that begins at the 762nd decimal point, right? Let me see. 762nd decimal point. Okay, but in reality, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is actually what is 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. It's just a 64 bit. That's what it is. So it's 9 times the 64 bit. 64, 80, 84. It marks up to 85. I think that's what it is. So I'm not going to speak about the 8 returns always to 8 and the 5 skips always to become, how can I express this? 5 is always divisible by itself when it doubles up. 5, 10, 20, 40. When I'm just trying to remember what 5 does. 5 reversed the other way looks like 2, and everything you multiply by 5 cuts in half. And everything you multiply by 2 comes back to be its own. It just so happens that this here, okay, does that. Okay, now the thing about this is the low side is 2 and 5. The center is 3. The high side is 8 and 5. Okay, hold on a second. The low side, just give me a second. Just give me a second here. Okay, let's take off this background for a minute. How's everybody doing? What do I do? What am I doing here? What are you doing here? I can finish this in the morning or later or whatever it is. How's everybody doing? It's pretty dark in here, isn't it? So I'm going to explain to you a little bit of something. Good evening, Elamia. Good evening, Zeus. How's everybody? Everything that exists in a word in a book that has been written by a scholar that has been pinned up in some university around the world that can be searched out right now, whether it's a name of a person or a business. If you can search it out, I can do something on its number. Now, the thing is, what am I doing on the number? Big deal. Anybody can see the letters of a name. That's okay. But what are the letters? Where is the letter P? Is it the 16th letter? PQRS. PLMNOP. So it's number 3. So in gematria at the 7th gate, it's number 3. It becomes an air sign. Okay, but it is an air sign to begin with at the 16th letter. Its reverse is 11, right? And that's also an air sign. That's very interesting. I'd like to look at that. What did I just say? Oh my God. Wow. Repeat that to me, please. The 11. Wow. I have to remember, where was I right now in this video? I got to remember this. I must remember this. Please, someone tell me. Where am I? Okay, I'll have to figure it out. It's 7:43 at night. I'm live for how long? Okay, I'll have to suffer in my own sorrow. Okay, so I was talking, let me see the binary. I was talking right. Okay, I was talking about 5 and 2, how 2 builds everything up. If I multiply 5 times 5, it's 25 or 2.5. 2 times 2.5 is 5 or 50, back to the same thing. 5 minus 2 is 3, right? It comes whole, it's 7. G, right? You minus it, it becomes 3C. 8 minus 5 becomes 3C. The lower of numbers, okay, is going to be over here, 5 and 2. The upper in numbers is going to be 8 and 5. They're both negative to 3C. They're equal. 7 and 13 is equal. So now we get 13. The 13 sign is Aries. Comes down to the negative in Gemini. What is alpha, beta, 1 between 2 equating to 3? What is 3, 1 between 2 equaling to 3? What is ACE? Why did I write down ACE 1, 3, and 5? I will explain this on this cube. Let me explain the cube. On the cube in my hand, it is the 1, 6, 7. It is the 5, 2, 7. It is the 3, 4, 7. How's everybody doing? Does everybody know what this channel's about? Art and entertainment. I like to joke around. Should I be a serious person? Am I a teacher? Just a human being just like you, sharing by observation and understanding by what others have said about the zodiac. Obviously, for many, many, many years, they have been studying the zodiac. They have given it names. They've spent millions and billions flying out to all kinds of galaxies. So there must be a relationship to the name they have chosen upon the breadth of this house we live. For in this room you are in right now, this area space occupied by us, by the uses of thank you of TikTok, letting us use this area space for art and entertainment and sharing purposes, so we can regurgitate and see if there's any reality in this or truth within this, within the game itself. Does the math work? Where does the information come from? It's all that has ever been, that you can see by all the greatest scholars, all the greatest painters, Einstein. For within the name, what is the story? What are those bad words and what do they say? The come out roll is 1. The come out roll is 3, 1, 5, 1, 3, 5, like a palindrome. 1, 3, 5, 1, 3, 5 says ace, ace. The M letter is the 13th letter. The E is the 5th letter. It could be for matter and energy. The 13th and the 5th letter equals to what is 18R, says mare, and that's the ocean. So does matter and energy equal to the ocean? Because certainly the word does. And 18 is what is 1/2, or what is the heart of the situation, area space that's happening right here on the cube at 18. And 18 by 18 is 364. 18 by 18 is 324. Which is 324 is the vibration of this planet 432 in any which way. And where does that planet vibration come from? I don't know. I follow all those who have set forth the numbers that I work on right here, that all the numbers I work on, all I do is put them into the equation or problem that they are in and see where they come out and tell that story. From games, hockey has 3 periods. 20 minutes relative to the soul of what is 3 times 120 for 360, or 3 by 20. In 20 minutes, how many zodiac signs pass? In 15 minutes, how many zodiac signs pass? So I look at this relationship between 3 and 4. 1 between 2 equals to 3. What is 4? 6 and 4 is 10. What is 4? 1 and 3 is 4. The bar mitzvah. 2 and 2 is 4. The fool. 2 times 2, 2 plus 2 is 4, and 4 is 8. Abraham's house. 4 times 4, 4 plus 4, 16 and 8 equals to 24. By the Cat's Gate communication among Sarah and Hagar. Now let's check out if these cubes talk any the difference, and then everything I've said and written, I'll come back and regurgitate with you and show you all the relationships. But check this out. We're going to do all the duplications of the own number. 1 times 1 equals 1. 1 plus 1 equals 2. 2 plus 1 equals 3. 6 times 6 equals 36. 6 plus 6 equals 12. 12 plus 36 equals 48. 4 and 8 equals to 12, right? 1 and 2 equals to 3. So here's the math. What is 6 on one side and 1 on the other side? So 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 is 1, and 2 equals to 3. So what was 1 Aries to 1 and 1 already went into Aquarius, and then turned out into Aries and Taurus, that turned out into what is Pisces, also into Sagittarius, and finishes inside of Gemini. What does that mean? Okay, hold on, let me explain this. You can use the 2 and 1, the 1 and 2. If you use the 2 and 1, 12 zodiac signs, it's 9 and 12 equals to 21. You come out in Sagittarius. If you go to 1 and 2, I'll end up in Pisces. If I use the 7 days of the week and go on to the 5th day, I'll go 7 and 5 equals to 12. Otherwise, 21 would be the 3rd week. 21 is the end of this cube. When I flip to the other side, 6 times 6, 6 plus 6 is over here. What is it about 6? That's the feminine. It's also woman. It's also 1 through 11 equals to 66. And what's funny is 1 through 1 and 9 equals to 10, and 2 and 9 equals to 11. Since it's the association of 1 between 2, okay, coming together, it's 3 and 9 equaling to 12. So it comes together within Pisces. If we return back in Capricorn, we return into the singularity of the lunar moon here. When we return in 11 Aquarius, we return to the Mars house. 1 and 2. Here we come into Pisces. Here we come into Aquarius. Now this here, right, as I wrote on the page before, okay, I'll write it out again. Oh boy. I always do that. Where was I? I lost my thought. Anyways, irregardless to that, there's only 3 sides on here. Irregardless to that, okay, the fourth side, okay, is the opposite 180 degrees. 3 and 4 run the same corridor. Therefore, I must run 4 and 9 equals to 13. So 12 and 13 run the same corridor, okay, is what is 156 when multiplied plus 25 equals to 181. 2 through 7 through 2, 2772 running of this house. House of Bait at the 7th gate. That is the feminine and the masculine over here. The Bat Mitzvah and the Bar Mitzvah. And when you come to here, it's Pisces. And when you come over here, okay, that's Aries. Now the question is, if we do the alphabet shift, okay, everything changes. 13 is also the letter M. It depends on what grid line we use this. Since it's fair to all the letters themselves, we can choose any grid line and all the letters themselves go onto the change. For instance, if you'd like to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, right? There's a few ways to do this. One of the ways I do not know, because I do not know the actual transcription of Saturn's square, which is this. Right? What happened here, okay, is 9, okay, 9 moved up here into the 2nd position, right? 9 moved into the 2nd position. 6, okay, moved into the 9th position. 4 took the 1st position. 3, okay, took the 2nd position over here, because 3 was there. 3 took the 4th position, so went over there. 7 was in the 8 took the 7th position. So hold on a second. The 8 is in the 7th position. The 7 took the 6th position. If you want to look at it that way, the 3 took the 4th position. Maybe I should do it that way. Let's see if I can do what position and go directly to the new number. So the 3 took the 4th position. The 4 took the 1st position. The 1 took the 8th position. The 8th took the 7th. The 8 took the 7th position. The 7 took the 6th position. The 6 took the 9th position. The 9 took the 7th. The 9 took the 2nd position. The 2nd took the 3rd position. And that's the end of that design. So if you really want to look what it looks like, it actually, if I can see it looks like, that's what it actually looks like. All right, it actually looks like something like that. Because the 8 took the 7th position, right? So the 8 took the 7th position. So 7 over to 8. All right. Now the 7 took the 6th position, so that went over there. Now the 6 took the 9th position. That's when it went up into here. Oh yes, I altered. Yes, I altered this design. Yes, I'm trying to see it right now. What happened? Anyways, regardless of that, let's take that away. How's everybody doing? Going to get a little glass of water. What's going on? Anybody have any questions? Friday night. Looks like the puzzle is coming. So let me do this. Let me do the next one. I don't know if I should hold it up. Okay. So now we're going to do, okay, 2 times 2 equals 4. 2 plus 2 equals 4. The opposite side is 5 times 5 equals 25. Whoop. 5 plus 5 equals 10. 25 and 10 equals to 35. 4 and 4 equals to 8. Five times 5 is 25. 5 plus 5 is 10. Also to note that 5 and 2 is 7. 1 plus 0 is 1. They allow you to shrink the 10 to a 1, but they don't allow you to shrink at 11. A combination of 192837465 is associated, but when you come to 29, there is no association with 11 with 29 with 1. Okay, after 11, the association is outward and gone. 10 becomes 10 and below comes something else and involved with others. 2 times 2, 2 plus 2 is 4 and 4 is 8. 25 and 10 is 35. 3 and 5 is 8. They're the same. And over here, the 1 and 1, they're the same. They become 3s. The 1, 6, 7 becomes the 3. This one becomes an 8. They become the master numbers. Why? Because this is 11 and this is 22. 11 and 22, the master numbers. When they associate with 33 from the breath of life, and in this cube is now involved. And what is the singularity of 09? What is the almost absolute singularity of 091278? I'm going to show you where it shows up. 1, 6, 7, minus it's 5, 2, 5, plus it's 7, minus it's 3, 5E, 3C, 4 and 3, 4, 3. They walk the same corridor of one area space. 343 is that area space. Multiply 7 times 7 times 7 is 343. 3 plus 4 plus 3 equals to 10. Three, 4, 3. This area goes into the 4-point area, and this 3-point area goes into the 4-point area. 343 equals to one area space. And if you want to look at this as more of a distance. And as a tetrahedron, the tetrahedron works, right? It's three sides with the fourth side down. It's got 3, 6 with one pole up, 3 poles to the side, one pole down. It's a 3 to a diagonal vertical, okay, to a 3 to the horizontal, and then the poles. There's a total of 3, 3, and 4, totaling to what is 10. When you get to the 11, it is no longer 10. It's in the next one of the tetrahedron. There's four corners, and there are 4. That makes 16, plus the 4 pointing out in the poles is 20, plus the connect at 21, and the connect of 21 connecting to 4 poles, connecting to 3 like above is below in the tetrahedron, the basis of a design. Living on a rock. So what is the eye? What is that gate within the breath? Let me flip this camera. I need a little bit more water. I was going back to the kitchen. So I'm going to explain also, I said Yahweh Vadpe in my description and my understanding, through the understanding again with the numbers. But let me finish with this just to do it quick, and I'll come back for questions. 5 minus and plus is 3C. 4 minus and plus is 7 and 1. This says 1 and 7, always AG. It's also the continuation, do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. It's also what is AG. It signifies silver. 1 plus and is equal to 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 equals to a total of 28 for the 28 cycle. 7 by 6 is 42. No. 1 times 2 times 3 is 6, times 4 is 24, times 5 is 120, times 6 is 720. Tetrahedron, 720 plus 21, 741. We run 7 months of 31 days. We run 4 months of 30 days. We have 1 month. For the months of 30 days, it's 2 zodiac signs of 24 and 6, ending at Virgo. For the months of 31 days, it's 12 and 12 zodiac passing signs, and 7 equals 24 and 7, ending at the division at 6.5 and ending into Libra. 7 and 6 split the zodiac on average at 6.5. It's the 7th inning stretch. Angels come to the field with 18R radius outs and 21 for the visiting team outs. 6.5 innings have been played. 3 and 9 is the lower and upper house. For what is like 3 is like 1, like 9 is like 3. The lower house of the 4 areas is 10. The upper house, 6, 7, 8, 9, is 30. It's a 3-to-1 difference. If you were playing tennis by the silver gates, 1 times 7, 1 plus 7, 7 and 8. GH, the 88 power of the constellations by the oceans. What is tennis? 3 by 3, 3 plus 3. The extra point coming in at the 7th gate by the cardinal signs, by the mutable signs. Is it 3 broken down to 1 and 2? Being what is 3 by 7, 2 and 1? Buying 3 by 4 is 1 and 2? Or 3 by 1 is 3? 3 by 1 is 3, 3 by 4 is 12, 1 and 2 is 3, 3 by 7, 21, 2 and 1 is 3, turning all the cardinal signs into a 3 mutable. So what is 3 by 2, 6. What is 3 by 5, 15, 1 and 5, fire, equals to 6. What is 3 by 8, 24, equals to 6. So if you noted 3 by 5, 15, right? 3 by 8, 24, it crisscrossed here, and it owns what is 3. What is 3 is the ownership of a 2, 4, 5, 1. So what do you get in that ownership of a 2, 4, 5, 1? In the 2, 4, you get a 3, 5. You can go C&E Electric Company, halftime. And in that's electric company connects to the moon. the relationship of this number, okay, to another number. And why do I choose another number? 5 and 5, fire. 7 and 3, okay, air, air. Did I choose it for that? Did I choose it because they're both tens? Or did I choose it because when you get a 10, you get to pinpoint the heart into the power of the 5 area over here by connecting the 7-3, boom, into the fire. 9-1, boom, into the fire. Or did we go all around the sound? Friday night. One times 2 times 3 times 4 times 5 times 6. 1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6. And 1, you know what 1 does? I mean, I don't have the term for it right now, but because it's 1, the area space that you multiply doesn't raise anything. In fact, it lowers everything, right? It's like you're starting one step behind. And so the letter itself, the ace letter, when you design it, it can be split in half and still resemble itself, but as 2 of itself. Whoop, I made a mistake. You know, we have rules and obligations, right? According to how the cubes work, and they're not my rules. It's set by the cube itself, right? And now, what does this all mean? How will it come together eventually over time? We get this into a system that will show how the whole operation of the words we speak and the alphabet itself and what it says, and that will be that reality. And then you can ask yourself the question, wow, look at the yeah, we're gonna do the Yahweh. What is it? What is it? Yahweh Yod Yod. Let me see it again. Wow, where's my phone to help me out here? Maybe I'll just take a 2-minute break and set up this office over here. How's everybody doing tonight? How you doing? Where is my phone yet? Okay, just give me a minute. I have to clean up a few things. There's just a few things out of order. They're sort of bugging me. So let's take a 5-minute break or something here. Right, a couple of minutes so I can just set up the house. I don't feel comfortable when things are out of order. maybe this. Give me a second. So this, no matter what, this has to go here. That's fine. That's no matter what. And this in the sketch, and this, and this. I can hang it here. The cat don't go there. I can hang it here. You know, I can absolutely hang it here. Is this anything that I shouldn't hang it here? Okay, no problem for now. I can just hang that there. So I can put these 3 books here. Okay, these 3 books here. Okay. These here. Okay, those can stay there. This is that. And put it here for now. Okay, I'm not going to be able to do everything. So let's move this back here, this back here. Just give me a minute. I'll be back soon. Yeah, what happened to my phone? Just give me a minute. Here. It's pointing to my parking lot. It's pointing to my parking lot. Like that. I'm coming back on the phone. My question is, I left the cream in my house all day on the counter. It's about 68 degrees. Is it okay? Okay. 1 minute. Here is a short breakdown. Okay, I didn't break down the complete piano. All I did is break down 12. Right? How will I associate the 88 constellations? And my association of the 88 constellations, even though we'll finish what I started with before. Whoop. As I'm rolling up this wire here, Mr. Clumsy spills his on his computer, on the keyboard, on his toes. We got coffee on my toes. What are we talking about? Yes. So the 88 constellations versus the 88 piano keys. How is it associated? Is it 4 by 22? Well, with the piano, it shows you right away. It's what is 52 and 36. It shows us that 29 and 24 are center C. But this is bass white. This is just the white keys, right? But if I had to count how many keys to get up to that, I have to do another calculation. Why I'm doing this, I'm just showing you that these are all the calculations to understand the numbers themselves before I can use the numbers and say, hey, the third planet. Hey, 1 and 2 equals to 3. Hey, 6 and 6 is 12. 1 and 2 equals to 3. Hey, 8 and 4 is 12. 1 and 2 equals to 3. 7 and 5 is 12. And 1 and 2 equals to 3. And 9 and 3 is 12. And 1 and 2 equals to 3. So what is 9? All of the encompassment of 1? Is 9 where is the heart is taken out of 1? So this is just a little rendition for myself to remember, or somebody to ask me, or somebody to look at, and somebody to say right or wrong, impossible or possible. Is in order to get to this 9 area space, or this 9 area space, did anything happen at the beginning from a 4 area space? Did anything happen to this 4 area space? Right? Like if I took this area space, right, over here, and I said, I'll make this out with dots and dashes. I get an arrangement like this. There's 9 dots to 4 squares. And if I go ahead, I can now create a star for connecting 8 into 1. One fits all. It's the heart of all that's connected to all. It's the fourth. You see there's three dots here. There are 3 dots here. There are 3 dots here and 3 dots here. There's 12, right? But there's not. It's how they connect together. Is it somehow, right, that what we're going to do is the expression in creation is this design. And the other expression in that creation is this. And if you let me, I'll design it for you a little bit bigger, and that will be I'm going to go back to the piano keys in a second. So what was this? It's here. What is it? It's here. You see the Fox pass is over here. 3 times 2, 6F. Six times 2, sorry, 3 times 2 equals 6F. 3 by 5 equals 15O. 3 by 8 equals 24X. It says Fox 45. The total numbers added up on here equal to 45. If you average them out, they equal to 5. So therefore, every single position on here averages out at 5. So if you connect the outside 7 and 3, what is 10? It is 5 and 5, 10 on average. 1 and 9 is 10, where 1 is 4 away from 5, and 9 is 4 away from 5, and 7 is 2 away from 5, and 3 is 2 away from 5. What is bottom left to top right? The diagonal movement of 4 into what are your element signs? North, south, you're moving by 3s and keeping into your star signs of what is the cardinal, the fixed, and the mutables. It says Fox 45. It also says HEBRE. Now, unsure with this, as only working together can we solidify our understanding with certain associations for the association of W and R. W is the 23rd letter. R is the 18th letter. I do not know as of this point how to associate it. I know there is a difference of E, which is the feminine that associates it. Irregardless to that fact, okay, if we force apart, right, these 4 corners, imagine these are 4 individual areas here, right? As the 4, if we took one individual area and we created a space, this is what would happen. If we separated everything and created an area space inside here, how many area spaces are on the cross? I'm going to tell you from experience. Here is what I'm talking about. Upon the cross is 1 in the front, 1 in the back. There are 4 all around. There are 6. But guess what? We have the level up here that overlaps and covers it here. So you have 1 here, and you have all these 6, so it's 6 and 1. And then you have all the edges that keep it square. And then you have 12 to the edge. There are 12 edges. There are 8 corners, but there are 12 edges, 6 centers, plus the core equaling to 19.
Hey, bro.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm well. I was thinking about some of our issues and with whatnots and like how these tracks work. It's like the quotient is 9 to make a iota, one step principle. Knock knock. Who's there? What the heck was that? Signal, confirm signal, location, delta, platform. Oh shit! I didn't have my paper. That's Greek. Shoot. So Konya Greek, alpha, beta, gamma, gamma, platform, the zeta. So you're going into brain states across hemispheres, back and forth to get the iota. And then you got to go, okay, oh yeah, let's go. You got to recognize, run through these again. And so to take a step or an action is like 8 pulses. And the heart does it. It's an upside down Vedic twin charge engine, repulse impulse wave engine. I was talking to my cardiologist tonight, actually. She's impressed that I had a scan today and or yesterday, and my aortic valve is that whole area is perfect what it could be with the mechanical valve I have. They had been working on it with chemistry and it wasn't working. I gave up on all that, went to a breath practice. I had this brain event. I really went to eating corns and things, which is the co-inherent resident nutrient that comes in the inflorescence, like dandelion has one, capsaicin, hemlock and carotene, the wild carrot and the one you shouldn't eat. You know what I mean? But it's, oh shoot. The problem is to get to a 9 point. Jacob left brain Earth. Adam has one left over when he makes a point. There's always one left over, and he only has to spin once. Esau right brain artist has to spin twice to get the quota, but has 4 left over. So we got 1 up and 3 down have to equate on that stimulus bunch. But that helps the knock steps. It is trauma bonds that make the decisions as you go. And so subjectivity and all that stuff is crazy for everybody. It's how you spur on tracks and spiral in and out of emotions and directions on amino acid chains. And it's salt balance of not just salt. It's like silica oxide's a salt, calcium fluoride's a salt, potassium fluoride's a salt. Salt's a process. And corn, that's a process. That's a influenza. Maize would be what the structure I think we eat is, but I don't know.
It's funny that you said because Mayus is a big, big, big word in my work.
Yes, it is. Ma'am is a double held down V holding things down. That's what mom's work. V is a double. I mean, a W is a double held one walking on. That's like a double the weight of a V. It's density, has gravity. And if it hits on the right spot when you're in a word, if it lands on a knock knock, who's there, whatever, then it means a different turn even for the carpenter inside. Because the heart is cartographic mapping over terrain. Our brain has to do it too, but the heart does it through the vocabularies. So it's mapping in terrains in triangulation, but it has to do the whole quadrants. WHOLE, not H. H is, I wouldn't spell it HOLE. I'd spell it WHOLEE because it's the leeward spirit of a hurricane at density scale. That's what we all are, kind of. A cheek point on a turn block that might not want to. But the track's going to go. It doesn't matter. Forward is the key. And we kind of set on a 60 base with this 10, was it 6 and 10 make the 12 sexagesimal clock. And the universe is on a 9, like a 90, leaning over the precipice. And the heart's set in 5 to 9, Goku. So everything's got to jump eventually.
So, what happens is if we want to rebuild this reality that we live within, that is within us as well and beyond, you know what I do? I do the game thing. So when it comes to the 88, how can we compare this? Okay, because all the corners in Monopoly are square, they must contain a minimum of a 2x2 area space, and the other properties are 1x2. So one is without the heart, the one is with the heart. We don't even count when we begin the game. We don't count the one we're on, other than our man that moves plus the man. So what is the properties are 72 area spaces would equate to 36 facing 36, or what is 4 by 9. The same thing with duplicate numbers. When you duplicate numbers starting at 12 all the way to 89, right? You have your 72 duplicate numbers, 36 and 36.
Think of four Mobius strips where it wraps around and looks at itself. The Mobius strip can see itself, and then you'll get your deja vus and stuff.
Yes.
Four of them in the heart, and then in the brain, there's 12 cranial nerves, and those are all disciples, and they all got their shit to say.
Yes, so it's funny how the 6 and 5 come together in this. See, I only know the numbers. I don't know where it fits to. Like this is what 6-5 is, right?
Right.
6-5 is a gateway for many reasons. One of them, bringing one between 2 equals to 3, but the reverse is what is 6 and 5, 11. It's also 6 feet, right? Is 72. 5 inches creates 77. It's the two passing gates of 66. So I'm not sure which way we can relate this to the body, but I can tell you I've got the artwork for it and the 26 letters in the alphabet, the 260 days of the Tzolk'in calendar, in which everything can be reset. We can reset the 26. You know how? And where do we reset it? We reset it in 36. We have to shift it 5. Because in 360 degrees with 26, we have an empty space of 10. So we shift it over 5 and we go 5 empty spaces, 26 letters, 5 empty spaces, moving M into the 18th position.
That shifts it back. It goes back to alpha, and then it sets the brain states back in gamma, alpha. You go into theta. Theta's right after the Heka. Before it lists in iota, so that's right. The labeling go into theta, deep proton tunneling, and then depends on the trauma what the Heka was. Whatever number 7 was after the base, after the epsilon, the is the next one, the F, the zeta. It's the, and then you got a Heka, and then you go into state, brain state changes, and you label, and then you're back to. All right, back to alpha. You got to always go back to alpha because beta, Ben, we're like Ben. We got to feel it. The second knock we can get, the third knock we know location. Then we're standing at the delta going, why? Why or what?
3 letters and 4 letters. So the 3 letters is 81, 27, 54. And the 4 letters are going to be either 2781 or 5454. So the 4 letter will equate to Mars. The 3 letter will equate to Earth with the singularity interference between the Mars moons and the Earth lunar moon.
Now, when Anu and Alalu were fighting, Anu lost his genitals, and so Mother has control of pretty much here, and Alalu is on Mars, and so we have to dance across to Mars in our, there's a structure in the brain like Mars. We have to dance over there to get Alalu. And it's weird how the planets and everything at scale, and even the stars, it's like the soul, everyone's soul sees the same stars because it is sitting somewhere inside of a mitochondria, which would be the house of the zodiac, because we're not in 12 months. Adapa, the first atoms, 12 months, so they got all the Schul salts. They were perfect in their depleted deuterium. That's the base power and all that. 1,000 times hotter than our sun is in us. But the 7 layers of membrane, they can't know each other. And its light is only on and off. And there's a red and blue shift. There's a red and blue shift. And there's 3 cones of our eyes. That third cone splits the shift to give us yellow through purple and freak the split. And there's enough cones of those to give us 30s and 60s and 120s and such. But it bounces like crazy from there. The 8s on the heart, the 12 cranial nerves, 12 body system chakras. The entire country is Egypt is built just like the human body. Every town, every city, every wall on the place is something medical in the body.
Yes, so they run 365 days, is that correct?
Well, yeah, they do. It should be. Well, I
So
mean,
let me tell you something that with 365 days is that in association of the average of what is numbers is that 5 by 60 on the clock is 300 and 13 times 5 is 65. The 5 is all equatable in the Aztec, Sumerian. There's the sunstone that comes back from the Mesopotamian times
and the
or
problem I
whatever
think
it is.
people don't look at, it's like the moon has to catch up. The moon cycle's 28 days, the sun cycle's 29 and a half, and they stay together. Eventually, I mean, they split apart and come together. It's a thing.
Yeah, so we just have to average it out. We have so
Right,
much
right. Yep,
time.
yep.
We see, we're lucky. We have these time machines. It's called Google search, and we
Yeah,
can go
yeah.
back and see what that average is. So we don't have to look into the future. All I have to do is look into the past to know today. I absolutely 100% know that 20 is it. I know by the virtue of this hexahedron what it says. That's the game I run.
Yeah.
I know I know that connecting 9, 1, 10, 7, 2, 10 to the fire and the air is 20. That I connect the four corners, it's 20. That I connect the four inside, it's 20.
See, ten's
I
the
know that.
engine.
What's that?
Ten's the engine that needs more because there's something left over, and that's the earth base in us that there's something left over, so we need more. The art
It's
side can drop it. The artist side can just drop stuff, unless he gets behind the eight ball emotionally. That's so hard for an artist. They go
so
nuts.
so before you came in, I just wanted to show something that I started on. That this is the basis of this. Well, no, I should actually finish with what the background was. Right, I want to get that out of
Oh
the.
yeah.
I want to do that. So what this is I created one, two, three. Why at an angle? Why at
Right.
an angle? It was the only way I can advance one area space. If I made a straight line, I can't count by saying one, one. But when I count
Yeah.
down, I don't overlap. So therefore, I'm counting by twos. When I go this way, okay, I'm counting by ones. Now it showed me on here.
Proteins fold that way and contractions shrink that way. Nothing can go straight for it has to bend. It has to bend a turn. The cheek has, you know what I mean? It has to have that hinge just like you have it. It has to be that kind of a Y weird diamond structure and then bend and send all the energy around. The diamond spin around is the best if you can go right around the dot tight. But if we get so much entropy, it's like we spin way out and stay on the delta and the Y, and I don't want to jump too long. Yeah, that's just protein folding's the same way. A good way to look at it, like you could make a drink, any kind of schnapps and I think in a cream, and then watch it curdle like a little brain. It's all that's happening right in your face, but it's that right there. How the energy bends and folds and makes, and the proteins. There's a lot of them. Enzyme, it has to make everything, all the enzymes, all the organelles. I don't know. I go a little bit crazy at the crazy wildness that this structure we're made out of is. I went through
Right.
it.
So that's why I'm here on this channel trying just to learn about the ABCs, like the
Yeah.
association. I was told that the letter L itself, right? Once we can get down to the nitty gritty, like by learning the big things and the small things at the same time, the micro and the macro. Like one of the rabbis said, the soul, right, comes into the world in Genesis and it's the animal. And well, they said land, animal, and man. Well, then,
Well,
therefore, the L
L,
angle, the three
that's right.
trinity is for the animal.
Well, yeah, that's the lambda. That's the deep learner because that's the second knock you already know. Aha, I already know that. It's then you got to run from. That's deep learning lambda. I'm pretty sure the L after the second alpha. All right, okay, whatever. Or it's that's a deep learning twig or a leaf stick. That's for base animal, I think. But that's for survival.
The flowers that are here are the movements of Rubik's Cube.
Oh.
They also are held by the queens in the game of cards, in the card games. If you take a look, they're actually Star of David. You see the big Star of David? Well,
Yeah, yeah.
inside is Rubik's Cube right here.
I like that a lot. That's kind of like a pulse sinus wave, except for that's like free energy. It's not doing anything. It's not contracting and breathing, and it's just that's what it is at base. It's kind of like the fleur-de-lis flower of life in the cosmos is the freshwater flower of life, and it's everywhere. But wherever there's plasma from the salts generation, the waves, the voice, even the soft powder mouse, even our heart, everything that pinches a spark, then it changes into it emanates and makes it become. It's odd because everywhere hydrogen was, hydrogen could be again because everything protobates from a black hole at a density and a pattern. The sun is a black hole. It's just that's its capacity to reflect what comes near it and be that hot. The Earth's trapped inside of a big old mud clot. She's a radio star like Sirius B, soon to be a galaxy. And then the next Sirius B will drop down, and this will be the next playground. But I mean, it won't take but a second. I mean, there won't be time. Sorry. Being out of time was so cool. And being able to go anywhere in time was really cool. But not being able to interact, but being able to do stuff, but not really interact, that was weird. And you can't prove any of it. That's, all right, I don't need to. They say, oh, it's on your mind. I said, so is this. Shush. Oh.
This is Fibonacci.
That's your heart.
This doesn't have to happen. Take away this part. Just look at this here. What this is I showed you the full connect. But the reality of most of the design will show up with these here, like martini glasses spilling over. So I'll explain it. Just give me a second. 1 and 1 is 2. These are odd. This is even. 2 and 1 is 3. It's odd. I keep it the same color. Connect. Then I get 3 and 3 and 1 is, wait a second. 1 and 1 is 2. 2 and 1 is 3. 3 and 2 is 5 odd. 5 and 3 is 8 even. So that's how it goes. Odd, even, all the way down to the bottom. And it turns out to be martini glasses spilling on each other, mirrored.
Like the Tesla water valves. Kind of, they'll spill over across the back. A little bit like that.
So I use...
121 is really 4. Like 121, it's a 1, and then the 2 is a 1 looking backwards, and then going forwards, and then boxed by another 1. That would be like 121. That's one of those numbers.
So it looks like what happens here is this one here was in this position. Maybe when it filled up, it fell down over here. I don't know. The other thing about this is it's made up of 1, 2, 3 area spaces, 3 by 3 by 3. And if you look closely, do you see this area here?
Yeah.
You see this area here?
That makes sense because...
You see this area here? Let me explain it. See this area here? See this area here?
Yeah.
Okay, see this area here? So this is Fibonacci, and if you look, it mirrors itself.
Right. I think so it's coming to me a little bit. There's only 3 and nothing, 3 and nothing, 3 and nothing. In life cycles, there's 3 and nothing, 3 and nothing, so the seeds can crack.
So when you get 3 and nothing, to take that nothing forward, you go 0, 1, 2, you go 0, 1, 2, 3, and now let me count it backwards again. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 0 becomes at the heart position, right? See, 0 is the encompassment of all that is within. That's how we get the association of 9, 10. Capricorn and Sagittarius, where Sagittarius is all that is coming to life. And all you need to do is connect the one breath, because one is not one alone. But according to the tetrahedron, okay, the one is more than one. It's 720. 1 times 2 times 3 times 4 times 5 times 6 is 720.
That's right. And a breath can't just be 1. If it's a cycle, it's 4. In, hold, out, hold.
It equals to 20. Okay, the average is 20. Can you believe it? 1 Okay, through 6 equal multiplied 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 720, right? The average, okay, when you divide it by 6, it equals to, oh no, when you divide it by, hold on a second. Wow, I made a mistake. Okay, so we have 720. And what was I going to divide it by? Forget that number.
Was it 6?
Divided by 6 equals to 120, but that wasn't the one I was looking at. 720 divided by 20 equals to 36. Okay. 36 times 20 is one of the things we have to work on. We have to understand what is 20. When you look at this cube and add it up, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, it equals to 21. When you stop on 5, right, the goalie is in the nets. You only get 5. One of them is plugged in. So if you get the side with the 6, you get 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, equaling to 20. That's the maximum. Don't count the 7, okay? The 1, when you're counting up, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 equals to 15. It's 2015. How does 2015 come together? 1 through 5 equals to 15, and 2 through 6 equals to 20. And what is 3 times 5? What is 4 times 5? So the association of 3, 5, and 4, 5 come together. What is the letter O? What is the letter T? And it's a connection to what is the T gate. You can also call it 5G. Right here.
Yeah.
What is here is 7. What is here is 5. What is here is 5. What is here is 7. What is here is 5. What is here is 5. When the alphabet gets changed over, right? Where it works like this, it works by 6s. 6, 6, 6, 6. 24 letters and 2 letters at the gate. G and T. From Z and Y and X and W and V and U. And then what after that? You get T. So you get Z and you get Y and you get X and you get W and you get V and you
The
get
tau. The T is tau. That's where you get the what that can't be named. That's the directive you're going for in those stages. The T, E. I mean, in our language, I wish, and I see somebody make one, but we need a language model with just the 4 primal vowels. There's 3 stretches or 3 sounds of the I, E, and then O. And then everything should be 90. Oh, I see part of it. Oh, where'd it go? 8, 4, yeah. It has to loop up, taste. Even the heart does that. It pulses, it tastes itself, it pulses, it tastes it, and it's a whoo.
7 times 7 times 7 is 343. It creates a hexagon and an octagon.
Yeah. It's crazy. Oh, I mean, they say I'm crazy, but I have more fun.
There's no such thing. Here's the force system. This one over here is, instead of running by 3s, we run by 4s. Remember, we went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now we go by 4s, all the elements in a straight line. And then we go 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Now we start at 1 again, but 1 is 10. 2 is 11. 3 is 12. 4 is 13. Right? And when we get the 4 at 13, look what happens. Look what position it's in. It's in the Cancer position. It's no longer where it should be. See, it should be Aries over here at 1. So when we count to 9, okay, which is 4, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, you get into Pisces. Look at that. When counting by 4s, it's into Cancer. 1 jumps into Cancer. So when you're looking at your telephone, right, it's just below it in the next area here. So then when we find it again, right, and that would be at 24, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here's the 24th. And look where we find it now. We find it in Libra. We go Aries over here to Aries in 4 to now Aries in Libra. So now we're going to check again over here, right, is going to be, hold on, we're going to have, is it here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 is 24. And then we started here, right? And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and back to itself again. So it took 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 by 4, 36. And on the 37th one, it comes back into itself. Aries on 37. The heart of 36, okay, which are 3 strings of 12, and you can see the movement flowing towards the center. So the heart on this, what happens is the minute you get to 18, 4, 8, 12, 16, the minute you get here, okay, see this hexagon? And then there should be one on this side, right? These are your 2 cubes that come in here.
Now, this to me looks like the four pole power stroke. Like of the 4 primordial symbols, one is of 4, and the others are just of 3. And so there's like, and they, and that goes into our mineral salts, all kinds of stuff. But that would be the daughters of Ninhursag, and that's the principles of like Nana, Utu, and Ninyana. It's like things that push away, things that let just stay fluid, and things that pull in. And then Yadhe Vadhe, the 4 pole, that would be magnetism and all that kind of stuff.
So what do you think about Yadhe Vadhe?
That's a pretty cool relationship. That would be the ejection fraction of the heart. Whatever the expression of the rest of them, whatever the other chambers can do, that's all he gets. And that's just egoic expression. And I don't say just, it's pretty much the biggest pop, you know.
So let me look over for 2 seconds this Yadhe Vadhe I've been going over for the last couple of days.
Yeah,
And
Yadhe just bounces out of the MA, the Ma'at would be M to A to T, and they just bounced it out. That's like the primal principle would be to follow the M to A to T, but the Yadhe is the Ark of the Covenant. It is. I mean, that's definite, but you could break the covenant too easy running around with your own trouser Levi's, guys. You know what I mean?
well, Levi's 51, Levi's 2 air signs 51. The reality of what is a set of 5 is what is the 1, 4, 5, what is the 2, 3, 5, what is the association of your own team having 2 halves, 1 through 4 and 4 through 1, which is the association of the 9, 4, 1, 4. The 1,000 of this reality is when it comes through the passing gate. The M letter, okay, 1,000 Roman numerals. The joining of these, right? I'm going to show you this in a minute. I'm drawing up some stuff, right? Also, how the Aztecs speak. They were showing this, the lower house and the upper house. 1, 6, 4, 9, 13. This is the way we associate. 1, 6, 1 plus 5, 6, 4 plus 9. You remember I said it starts over, 4 starts over at 7? So everything is 7, 13.
Yeah.
3 areas.
1, 6 is Alpha Iota. I mean, oh, no, that's 9. That's the. The F is the, so that's right off the platform. It's the. 1, 6.
So 6 is a new departure for what is 1. 1 moves into the, when we realign the 26 Aztec calendar into 365 balancing, right? Sorry, into 360. I balance the 5 out myself. The vortex within myself creates what I believe is 5.47, not 5.25. And the reason it's that 5.47 is 0.25 and 0.22, where the 0.22 make up for the constellations times 4 equaling to the 88 in its wholeness. The
Yeah.
0.25 make up the quarters of the day. So when you look at this, right, I have 1/8. I think I drew this out. Yeah, I drew it out here. And then I'm taking a 2-minute break. So what I drew out here, okay, is I want to see if this works. Oh, I just made a new thing here. Let me see if this works. Oh my God, it almost works. Let me see. If I don't
I'm
pull
gonna
the
have to take
wires
a break
down
for a
somewhere.
minute. Hey, brother, I'm gonna have to take a break for a minute. Brother-in-law of mine just got here, and he come up into the bus with me.
Okay, so enjoy. I'll speak to you later. Another time
Yeah, I'll
is
be
later
back.
is all good, alligator.
Oh
You
yeah,
know, I
but I
like
mean, I
the.
want you to finish. I want you to finish what you're showing me, though.
Okay,
If you're
so
slow.
what this is in this design is your 1/8 connect for 9, your 2/7 connect for 9, your 4/2 connect for 9. The sec,
Yeah.
you know, and then what
Yep.
you get is you get your and remember the angle is very important, right? The angle of 10 is the Fox angle. Why? It's a 45-degree angle.
It's a
See
fox
the
bat. Yeah, the
the
bat is 45. It's like the bat in nature only needs a 45, a 3/4 inch hole gap for its home, and that's their nesting box is 3/4 of an inch. And it'd be better if we shoot for 100 and expect 45.
that's exactly
Literally.
how it works. Yes, you always have to shoot 100% to shoot for less to have the area space and option for the movement and the heartbeat. Yes.
Right, right. Yeah, that's and if we did that in life, it would be better if wintertime was just spent for reconcile and get ready for the spring.
So here is 2 and 9. Here's 2 and 9, 11. Here is 3 and 8, 11. Here is 4 and 6. Now at the end of it all, right, I'm going to whoop. And then what I was talking about after is the last connection is 365, okay, 0.47 to get your 9 on this side and your 7 on this. And the reason for this is your singular moon. This is your duality. So in 1 and 9, the most you can get is 10. With 2 and 9, you get 11. The separation of the cube of what is 1 and 6 in the Trinity is 3 and 18, right? When you have 3 and 18 minus 7 plus 7 equals to 10 equals to 11. And the separation, okay, of what is 3 times 3.5, 105, which is the separation of the two. And what is the separation of this? It's 3.5 on 3 different sides.
Yeah,
Between
and
1 and 6 is going to
I
be
think
3.5. Between 3 and 4 is 3.5. And 5 and 2 is 3.5. And it equates perfectly into this.
I think all the 11s and stuff like that hit right on that lambda, which is still in that deep learning. That's like a double spike or a harder trauma. You know what I mean? It's like this is important or something like that.
You see what it looks like? The first one looks like the first one, right? You see this? These are all your 9s. The next one, this. It looks like 9/11 because
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
the design.
Yes, yes. It's got dragged backwards.
Yeah, it's got it backwards,
That would
right?
be a
So
today's R or something like that. Residual energy pulled back and leaning like it's going to launch. A B is like double energy that's going to burst, beta, but the E would be it burst in its energy there. You know what I mean? And then it's going forward because that's going to the F, to the zeta. Zeta? Zeta? Yeah, zeta. That'd be that Z axis there. And so, yeah. But, anyways, I'll take a break. Man, I love this, man. It's great talking to you. Yeah, you can't go through the hole. You got to go around it, round it, round it, round it, round it. All right, I'll see you later, bud. Sorry, I gotta.
Was I silent? Can somebody tell me if my microphone was silent? It says mute microphone. Did I go silent? Did nobody hear me? Wow. Did nobody hear me? Somebody tell me. Did somebody tell me if nobody heard me for the last 2 minutes? What happened to my telephone? Oh, I took it out. I put it somewhere. Yeah, I'm very happy. I see this board here. I just put it underneath. I can put the pad up here. You know, I'm taking down my dresser over here. I'm moving it over. Might be a little late tonight at 9:17. Started this a couple hours ago. But I think I'm going to put it back to the size it was, or just leave one side and take off the other. I like the clutter, but you know. Yeah, so let me wipe this out. Wow, it's very silent, eh? Or maybe it fell on the floor. Oh yeah, I dropped it on the floor. So, and I'm not sure if anybody's ever seen this before.
27-letter alphabet that comes along with it. 3 statements of 27. 27 is 3 cubed. I said to myself, Jay, I wonder what would happen if I counted the letters out in base 3. I ultimately tried to count bases also, but when I counted by 3s, interesting things started to happen. And what I did is I simply started with the aleph as 0, not as 1 like the numerologists do. Because I'm going to be looking at a geometric system, not a system of arithmetic. And the first count geometrically is the origin, the reference point. And the aleph, as you can see, is a funny shape. It has this diagonal swath down the middle. And as I realized later, an aleph is really nothing but the head and tail of the snake that eats its tail. The
That's the letter Bet,
which is
Bet
another
and
name
Vet.
of the Hebrew alphabet. If you connect the second letter, the last letter, upside down, as if it came around under it, then you have a little aleph. And so another reason for considering it to be the splice point, the odd letter, the 0 count.
Aleph,
So I
Bet,
count from
Vet,
0 to
the ox.
26. And I count by 3s. 0, 1, 2, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 0, 2, 1, 2, 2. It's just like counting by 2s or by 10s as we normally do. After you get up to 2, you have to carry, because in base 3, 3 is the base, that's the power that you carry by. When you do that, you get a little digits as the 10th letter, starting with aleph is 0, and 10 in base 3 is written 101. Very simple. Well, then
101,
finally,
why?
after many months of staring off into space, it occurred to me that I could use those same little numbers that are the position of the letters in the alphabet and consider them to be Cartesian coordinates. And so I ended up putting the letters of the alphabet on this nice little model that Dr. Rubik was kind enough to make for us all. and they're simply in the same order as it says there. If the letter is say the letter H, 021, I took that to be at the location on an x, y, z coordinate system to 0, 2, 1. X equals 0, y equals 2, z equals 1. And so I'm out over here. And so every letter gets a location given by its Cartesian coordinate, given by its letter count, its position in the alphabet. And that means that the alphabet stacks up in 3 layers, just like it does according to traditional teachings. Except now the letters are on this symmetrical object. Kind of interesting. And then I noticed something else that was very strange. 27 letters, the 27th letter, and a 27-letter alphabet that comes along with it. 3 statements of 27.
So that was it, right?
And then
So what that says is I can also, and I am, putting the alphabet on Rubik's Cube, although I haven't decided which goes where. I do have 26 area spaces plus the heart. So where would I begin? A. So for myself, I'm going to replace, there's 54 area spaces on this cube, right? On Rubik's Cube, there's 54 area spaces, but there's 26 cubes. So what actually was written on the cube? I'm going to have to look at this myself. How's everybody doing? How are you doing, Kate, Jeffrey? So yeah, I'm just going to put up one little teeny weeny song. I want to hear what this is. Oh yeah, what happens with rest?
rest your soul, take a break, find some peace today. Like God who rested on the 7th, let the world drift away. The system's genesis begins with light. Power surges on, a word of code, let there be light. And the circuits hum along, from processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place and every way, rest connects us all. Restore points that go even, a garden for repair. When errors fall like Adam's sin, redemption's always there. As manager, the angel's sword guards what can't return. But updates run like saving grace, so we don't crash and burn. From processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place, in every way, rest connects us all. I stand, I rest on 17, standing. Resting says the horse, of course. The drivers are commandments, each one set to guide. The virus-like temptation must be cast aside. The Sabbath is the reboot where the soul can realign. And on the 7th day it rests, God's design. Divine updates are epistles sent to show the way. Fixing bugs, restoring truth, like prophets in their day. The system's Pentecost arrives, the Spirit breathes anew. Power flows, creation wakes, and life begins day 2. From processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place, in every way, rest connects us all. Rest your soul, take a break, find some peace today. The 7th day has ended, now it's time to press play.
Do one more, and then we're gonna go back and start again.
When's the biblical story?
I like this one here.
Here's a rough draft of your song, blending your thoughts into a rhythmic and lyrical form. What do I want to know? Tick tock, the clock never stops. Telling me to send hearts, telling me to drop, telling me to share, telling me to sign. Every word checked like the tame in my mind. Was it like this 80 years ago? New words, new rules, what do we really know? History whispers, but does it repeat? Or are we just numbers marching to the beat? What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the kings? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land? 3 by 3 time turns in its dance. Zodiac shift, is it fate or just chance? The chicken lays eggs, the cycle repeats. Numbers and patterns beneath all our feet. Am I old or just wide awake? Are my thoughts too deep or is this all fake? I've heard stories, I've seen the signs. But tell me, have you opened your mind? What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the kings? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land? Hi, I'm Mr. Tapaz, here to explore anomalies, questions, and so much more. So tell me now what's on your mind. Let's write the song of the undefined. Now, for the visual representation, I'll generate an image reflecting these themes, questions, anomalies, time, control, and cycles. Stay tuned. What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the kings? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land? Hi, I'm Mr. Tapans, here to explore anomalies, questions, and so much more. So tell me now what's on your mind. Let's write the song of the undefined. Now, for the visual representation, I'll generate an image reflecting these themes, questions, anomalies, time, control, and cycles. Stay tuned. What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the kings? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land? Now for the visual representation, I'll generate an image reflecting these themes, questions, and anomalies. Here's a rough draft of your song, blending your thoughts into a rhythmic and lyrical form. What do I want to know? Tick-tock, tick-tock.
Yod Hey, Vav Hey. Maybe I should be talking about that, right? Same. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I'm going to walk to the store and get some. Six times 24. 6 times 4 is 24. 6 times 4 is 24. Area space, separation. 2 turned east and west. 2 turned north and south. All 4 north and south. Cubert. Occupation of area space, the new tower is right over here. If I put an I here and an I here, I would call it the Fox. So you have a feed room over here going to this building and going to this building, and you go down all the floors, and then you can go into this building. This roof over here can go into this building, and this roof can go into this building, and this roof can go into this building, to this building, onto the roof of this building, down here, onto this roof. So the ABC here, it's 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4, 3, 4. Here, it's 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1. So the area space platform over here is a single area. The platform over here, okay, now I didn't have to make it this big. I could have made it smaller. I made it bigger. As the 11 is smaller than the rules and obligations of the game I have created that already probably exists somewhere else, but I don't know about it. So here's the minimum size. I like to call this the Earth size because everything I work with already exists, right? It's all the algorithms. I don't create anything new. I regurgitate what has already been dished out to us to believe, okay, as true knowledge. Everybody's got a diploma, and this is what they sell us, right? And the truth is, they sold us this. It's a cube. It has 6 sides. It's also noted to have a name. It's also noted, but it's 2160, which is 3 by 720, or what is 1 times 2 times 3 equals to 6. 6 times 4 equals to 24. 24 times 5 equals to 120. 120 by 6 equals to 720. Now, when I add up 1 over to 7 equals to 28. When I add 1 over to 15, right? Or let's go 1 over to 8, it equals to 36, or maybe 360 of 280, right? When I add up this one here, right? This one over here, see that 7? 1 and 5 is 6, right? This is the game of pool. The 7 ball and the 15, they're the same. This one equals to 120. So does it become 6 times that, right? In order to go 6 by 120 equals, okay, to a total of 720. Does 120 equal to 1 hour and 20 minutes? Or is it 80 minutes? In French, it's called 80, which actually says 420s, right? And you know what's funny? From the 4th position to the 20th position, you repeat TH until you get to the 21st. And you know what's funny about that? Is 1 plus 2 plus 3, right? That's equal to 6. That's where your bronze, your silver come in, right? It starts again at 21st, right? but that 21st equals to the total of what the 3 is, but it equals to half of what is. And first over to first, what is last is first. They say 21st. And it's funny because 420 or 4 hours, 20 minutes is 260 minutes, right? It's 240, okay, plus 20. So what is 260? How about the Aztec, right? How about the 260 days? Or perhaps what is the 13 and 13 equals to 26? What about 26.0 is 260? Same thing. So the separation in what is 26 is 135. So is that the degrees? Is that the angle? And if we do that, what letter is A1? What letter is C3? What letter is 5E? And it says ace. Just give me 2 minutes to have my other toast. What's everybody doing? I shouldn't be holding on to this. It's heavy for myself. I don't know if the milk curdled or not. Doesn't look safe. No, I don't like it. So why I'm speaking about that number is because it does equate. And then 420s is 80, which the numbers of the houses, the corners, is 80. 1 and 9 and 2 and 8 and 3 and 7 and 4 and 6. Okay, that's 40. So why 80? For the same reason that this is 7, that this is 7, okay, and that this, oh, hold on a second, and that they're all 7. Two sides. Two sides to Rubik's Cube. I replace it with a calculator. One on each side. So let me see what my calculation was over here. I forget where I was going with this. I mixed myself up. Wow, I mixed myself up. I said a few things. So the thing is about this is just like Rubik's Cube. Instead of colors, you see numbers. There are 9. They total 45. The average is 5. There's 45 and 45, like 90 for the soccer game. The soccer game plays from this side over to this side, the complete 90 running across, like when you run the radius, the 90 minutes. 1.5 times. What is 6 times 15? Equals to 90. I'm just trying to see where I was going with this. I lost my place for a little bit. I don't know why. I'm looking for the associations of 4 to 20. When you add up 4 over to 20, okay, it equals to a total of 204, which is what is 4 times 51 for 204, which is Valentine's, which is the energy and connections through the 4 oceans or the 3 oceans through Mars. Mars is 4. 51 is also Mars. The 420s are because of the 4 seasons, the 4 quarter houses of Mars, right? In which are surrounding and on this planet, the one moon that I talk about, and I say it's the lunar moon. It has told me on many occasions. It has told me on many occasions. Many occasions. Many occasions. Terrible sound. Somebody remind me what time this sound is at, that I have to live with this. Look at the RAM we have. I don't have the full picture of this, right? But this is the RAM connecting. When the RAM connects, let me see what this is. Okay, so this is upside down. Hold on, let me see something here. Let me change the background and go get that one somewhere else. Here's another connection of the RAM. All right, it can hook up to both sides, but both sides can't touch. The spirit and the soul coming together. It hooks up to both sides, but both sides can't touch. Mainframe, main brain. How does it switch over? See, it doesn't let me, it moves it on me, eh? Even if I tell it don't let it move. Let me see. It still moves. I don't know why. I think it's stupid. Or something. I don't know what's going on, you know? So, you know what? It wouldn't matter because I think I have it on the other side, but you can't see it on that side. So, 1 second. I wonder if no. Anyways, doesn't matter. Yeah, what if I flip this camera upside down, right? I don't know how it would come out. Okay, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Okay, so 420 is 80. 420, the cat, CAT. Okay, CA is both red. It's 3 and 1 to equal to 420. 20 is the connection of all of the signs, of all of the elements. It's the duality connection to all of the elements. 5 is 5, the difference of your 10 connect. 5 is the difference. The lower area, 4 area spaces. Forget about the numbers. Forget about the numbers. Is there somebody that doesn't know what I do? Who's here? We're only 5 of us. I don't have any real pattern, but I'm going to explain a few things still. So if I have a number like 204, I'm going to break it down. But what will I break it down against? Right? Should I work against the 60 seconds on the clock and break it down based on that? Break it down based on there's only 4 around this. How many sides would be around this? Okay, if 3 and 3 can come together as 3 and 3 came together, we might have that answer, right? If 3 and 3 came together, if this 3 came to another 3 and they came together, that would be 6, just like this. The bottom part would disappear because there are 3 here plus what I hold. You see, it's my hand that holds. Is it my hand that holds this one? My other hand would hold this one. This would be 3. This would be 3. And it's my hand that does it. And then another one here. Well, what about myself? Do I get the one on my head? A little hand and a big hand, like the puppets. If I can put a puppet here, the puppet on my hand would be the same as me. I'm like the puppet. And then I have another one. So I'd have two puppets and me. Why can't I be a puppet just like they do on TV? Why can't I look at my hand? I can put anything here. You can put a hook, you can put anything else. Why not? So I would automatically have 3 tetrahedrons. Or what about 2 tetrahedrons and I would have the dodecahedron? So I would have the 6480 holding on to 720 and 720. 6480 holding on to 720 and 720 for the left and the right. You know, only by the breath does everything go undivided, divided between the spirit and the soul. So also in what I do is I try to keep on to speak about what everything that has ever been religion from all the gods that have ever been mentioned and what they do. I look at their names. If somebody says spirit or soul, I look at the numbers. I look where the numbers connect to. I want to see those numbers. And like if you tell me 204, I'm going to say 234 is the basic vibration of Earth. Everything runs between the 2 fire signs, 1 and 5. What is above, like, is below. So if you're born in 9 to 5, then what is below is 1 to 5. And in between, and what is divided is what is 4, 7, and 8 to what is 2, 3, and 6. To where 1 goes between 2, creating. The reality in numbers. Gematria talking about the alphabet itself. Gematria talking about position. Gematria telling me that 1 between 2 creates 3. Gematria tells me that the void of 3 by 3 is 9. What is 1 and 2? The feminine. What is 1 and 3? It is the masculine by the virtue of the bar mitzvah and the bat mitzvah, to where the 12 is for 120. 120 by 3 is 360. It's perfect. If you go by 4, it's 480. Now we're in beyond the arc. So I bring the understanding of the numbers with themselves. What can I do to achieve this number? What happens if I continue to achieve beyond this number? For instance, 1 times 1, 1 plus 1 is 1 and 2 is 3. The reverse of what is 1 is 6. 6 times 6, 6 plus 6 is what is 36 and 12, 48. 4 and 8 is 12, 1 and 2 is 3. 5 times 5, 5 plus 5, 25 and 10, 35, 3 and 5 is 8. 2 times 2, 2 plus 2 is 4 and 4 is 8. 4 by 4 is 16, 4 plus 4 is 8. 8 and 16 is 24, 2 and 4 is 6. 3 times 3, 9 the birth, 3 plus 3, 6 the breath. 6 and 9 equals to 15, 1 and 5 is 6. What is 1, 5? What is 2, 4? What is the crossing of 1, 5 and 2, 4? Inverts to 5, 3, 6, 2. What is the crossing of 2, 4? Is what is 5, 3. What is the crossing of 1, 5? What is the crossing? What is the crossing of 1, 5 is 2, 6. So what is the crossing of 1, 5 is 6, 2, and that would be 6, 1, 5, 2, 77. 4, 3, 77, and that's why it works out. The reverse cube gateway to the lower area of numbers are all 7s. The upper area, right, of what is the inversion of what is the uncalculables is when and when 7 and 6 is equatable to 4 and 3. There's already a gateway installed in 7. It is a 3, 1, 3 to calculate 4. It is a 2 and 2 to calculate the 4. It is a 9 and 4, 13. 1 and 3 equals to 4. It's an 8 and 5, 13 to equal to 4. It's a 7 and 6, 13 to equal to 4. How do we become 4? Who am I as 4? What am I for the 4 months of 30 days? That after 24 zodiac signs plus 6, I equal to 30. I am Virgo in Cancer. That's who I am, and that's how I read this. So if I would be working with those who work with the zodiac, I will show you how the numbers move around. You show me this in the zodiac. We shall see what it says, okay, in the absolute truth of the mathematics of the numerics themselves, guided by themselves and not ourselves. All we want is the fairness amongst everything itself, so we can create simple mathematical equations. And our divisions, am I dividing by 31 days, 30 days? What are number of days? And then when we equate, when I equate, everything is going to be perfect, because I'm going to make it perfect. If I'm missing 3, 3 comes from where? 4 comes from where? 5 comes from where? And anything after or in 3, you already know that 3 and 4 run the same corridor, because 3 is like 4 and 4 is like 3. Am I counting from the top down or from the bottom up? Everything ends on 3, and the reality is that 3 sides, reverse 3 sides, that 3 sides of a 9 area space is 27. So it's 27, 27, 54. But how many cubes are on 3 sides? I can tell you on 3 sides that there is a top, which is 9 area here. And then I have 9 here and 9 here, but that's not true. There's 9 cubes here, right? There's 9 cubes on this face, but over here, there's not. The top row is gone. There's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And then on this cube over here, there's only 3. There should be 18 cubes on this 3. And then when I flip it over, there's 8. There's 18 and 8. 3 sides. Okay, 3 sides. 3 of the bright sides. Okay, imagine I have 3 sides and 3 sides. I have 3 sides and 3 sides. Okay, and I count 18 and 8. Now, how is that fair? But not only is it 18 and 8, my calculation is like this. Is it 18 divided by 26? 8 divided by 26? 8 divided by 18? 18 divided by 8? 18 divided by 26, 26 divided. So I have to do all these to try and see what's going on. I need to understand that. But just to understand that the base of what is 26 is actually 13. So now we got the 13 moons. And yeah, the base of 13 is what is 6 and 1. And what is 6 and 1 is you meet at the 7th gate, to the left 6 and to the right 6, each one calling out 7. But there's only one 7. And it's connected to you, the left and the right hemispheres, right? These eyes. 18 and 8, what is RH, like to the RH negative? And what comes to the RH negative is your S and your I, and that is the 9 and the 19th. And your RH, the 18, is where the sun comes in. It becomes 3 times 18, and your 19 is 57. Your 3 by 19, and that's where the moon fits in. And your 3 by 9 equals to the 27. That's where the cube fits in. And your 3 by 8 equals to 24, and that's where the communication comes in. The 8, right? Here the communication comes in. This is a representation of the cat. This is a representation of Venus, the 2 moons here, and the 1 moon here. Venus with 1 moon, Mercury with 2 moons. These 2 moons, okay, come from Mars, but in my understanding, they are the Earth moons. And this 1 moon over here comes from what I like to say is association with Venus, and therefore it belongs to Mars. for that. Now Mars is the fourth planet, plus one moon is 5. Earth is the third planet, plus 2 moons is 5. Mercury is 1, plus 2 moons is 3. Venus is 2, plus 1 moon is 3. 5, 5, 3, 3. The masters over here, okay, is what is 33 by 5 or 165. What is 165 divided by 2? I think it's 55 by 3. Let me see if I got that right. Wow. It just went right through my head. Yes. It's 33 times 5 because every single area space average, okay, is 33. So when you go 5 by 33, it equals to 165, which is 3 by 55. This is your cubic sky pass. 1 times 6, 1 plus 6, 7 and 6. The 7, okay, is what brings it together. You come up to the top, okay, you come down to the bottom, you cross over, right? And you create your 1313 amongst these moons. And the cycles come together at 84. The cycle comes together at 84. 7 times 12 is 84. 7 times 12 is 84. 3 by 28 is 84. 4 by 21 is 84. Let me show you something else that comes with this. I don't know if you can see the full formation. Okay, here is what it is. I'm going to be taking 2 minutes for myself, if you don't mind. This here, okay, is counting up to 7. When you count in a straight line, you cannot count by wholesomeness of ones, because in Gematria 7, the M and N, two numbers that touch each other, right, cannot go on this angle. I don't know how to describe it. Yes, because of 13, an odd number, because of 26 does not come in equally, we have to find something equatable. So when you use Gematria, it counts 1 over to 7 and then 7 back to 1, and then it counts 1 again. So there's no separation between 1 and 1. So that's why this is over here. There's no separation. But because of separation, I count on the angle. And counting on an angle and separation tells me the only way to count is to overlap in order to have my second area. Therefore, counting by diagonal and by 1s and 2s is cutting area space. It should be 2, 4, 1, 3, 5, 7. But when coming into 7, you can see the 7th one is used as a gateway, nothing but a transfer station over here, or something that is overlap. Was the original gate of 66, now has a passage through 7 and down into 8, through 66, connecting 55 from one doorway into the next. Here are your first 13 letters of the alphabet. Compare it to the deck of cards. I'm taking a 5-minute break. Thank you for being here. For those who do not understand the channel, Gematria, Yahweh. That's what I'm going to do right now, right? Yod, Hey, Vav, Hey. I think I'm going to write down, look for the information I did in the last day. Then I'm going to go in the last day. Then I'm going to go right now. When you see this, there are 4 corners. So if I have 2 of these, I got 8 corners. And when I take 2 of them and I put them together, right, I don't got no 8 corners no more. I only got these 3 connecting to those 3, so I have duplicates. 1, 2, 3 duplicate corners. So I got 3 here, and then I got 2 there. And that's 8. I got 8, but it don't look like no octagon. I have to take a picture and mirror this for a second. Just give me a second to take a look at this. So that's one of them. Yes, so I'm okay. So we got that one. We got that one. So maybe we can look at these things that's going on as we splice and mirror things together. Remember, things have to be exactly as they can be. The mirror makes them perfect, so I can't make a mistake. I work with everything, okay, that we were given to work with to be able to find the elements that can help us understand our numerics, right? By understanding our numerics and by positioning of things and because of names and the alphabet coming out of the numerics, I mean, the same way. How does something come across to you? Do you hear my voice? Does it come to you as words, letters, or dots and dashes and vibrations? So I read into these numbers. It's a big dance. Stars and rats, Tartaria, Atlantis communication. Choosing to be here. Will it ever end? What's going on right now? Looks like Bugs Bunny Roadrunner hour for me. You know, I watch it and I shake my head every single day. So I have to keep busy finishing this. I'm looking for others to get involved in this. I think this would make a fantastic, let's say, I like to say Roblox because I really don't know any other gaming companies that we can use this online. I like to call it a game because we can understand the zodiac. It'll move the zodiac around. Once the zodiac comes into place, you can call out the zodiac and it'll say, these numbers don't go together. And then it'll bring your numbers together. It'll explain the numbers. And by this, you'll be able to make choices. I don't know the whole setup of what I want to do yet. For instance, what is the fourth dimension of numbers? So maybe we'll do this. So most people see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You know what I'm going to do? 2, 4, 6, 8, 1, 3, 5, 7, 9. But I don't want to do that. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to do 4, 8, 3, 7, 2, 6, 1, 5, 9, or I'm going to go 5, 1, 2, 6, 7, 3, 8, 4. That's wrong. 5, 1, 6, 2, 7, 3, 8, 4, 9. And then I'm going to go on to 7, 5, 3, 1, 8, 6, 4, 2, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 8, 7, hold on a second, 8, 7, 6, 5, 9. Okay, so what you do now is this one over here became this one over here, this one, then this one. The first two is 1 and 2 equals to 3, right? And the next setup will be 4, okay, and 5, right, over here equals to 9. And then 7 and 8. Hold on a second. So let me do this. A, B, C, D, E, no, sorry. A, B, D. Okay. E, G, H. No 3, 6, and 9. This is binary, and this is what creates 3, 6, and 9. From this, we get 3, 6, and 9. This is full rotation, like from a Keno. How do we do it? Single digit count. Multiply area 1 by 1, area 2 by 2, area 4 by 4, area 5 by 5, area 7 by 7, area 8 by 8. No 3, 6, and 9. Binary connect, right? Binary connect is like this. 1 over to 2 over to 4, right? 4 over to 8. 8 and 8 is 16. 1 and 6 is 7. 7 and 7 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5. 5 and 5 is 10. Let me show you again. 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, 32, 64. 1 and 6 is 7. 3 and 2 is, 3 and 2 is 5. 6 and 4 is 1. And this is what you get. Now, when you get this, right, you'll understand that these over here, you're going to understand that this group over here, right, what is, did I do that right? Okay, what is 1 and 2 equals to 3? Okay, and what is 5 and 7 equals to 12? 1 and 2 equals to 3, right? That is one of the association. And then there's the 5, 2 association equal to 7, and the AG, which is the silver, connected to 7. This 7, 8 is how the E, okay, connects up, which is the power in the oceans, because it is the E that is the fifth one that joins the bottom 4 with the top 4. Top 4 is about your tennis, 7 and 8. 1 times 7, 1 plus 7, 7 and 8. They come in singularity. 3 times 3 through the breath, the oceans inside of you. 9 and 6, 15. Singularity. 1. If I cover up 1 space, you will have left over 8. When I cover up 2 spaces, you will have left over 7. Now here's the singularity. These and these just happened. They will never happen again. When I cover up 3, I have 6. When I cover up 4, I have 5. When I cover up 5, I have 4, 5, 5, 4. 1 less, 1 more. When I cover up 6, I have 3. Just like when I covered up 3, I had 6. Now, why don't I go again to 7? Because 1 between 2 begins with 3. We do not have a 7 on the cube. There are only associations of 6. Here is the singularity of 1, 2, 7, and 8. This is what happens when they come face to face. If I flip this one over, will I get the I bottom? Because nothing is singular in the designs. There's more than. So let me go do my little 2 minutes. How's everybody doing? So did you understand this? I'm going to finish and continue at what's here. This is the binary connect as well. Okay, I showed you the square binary of 6. Yeah, I still have to get the Yahweh. You know, I have to get the Yahweh. We have to talk about that. Hey, Miss Muffet. How you doing, Miss Muffet? It's Friday. Maybe we can make some noise tonight. We have to clean up a little bit more. You know that, Miss Muffet? Hey, Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet, turned away. So what is this? My last, that was a stinker night. I really shouldn't have any coffee. You know what? What does everybody do Friday night when they're young? They go out drinking. Well, my drinking is the coffee. And you know what? Let me just show you this for a second. Let me just see. Did I do this before? So I got this. I don't really like plastic, but I got the coffee mug here, right? And I like it really fine. And now I fill it up. And that's it. No mess. No mess. For Mr. Messed It Up, Mister. Hey, Mister, what are you doing on a Friday night? I'm making a mess. All by myself. No, I'm not making a mess. I'm reminiscing about all the messes and accidents I had in the last week. Hey, le temps il passe tellement vite et 22h16, tellement occupé là. Mais je prends une break 5 minutes. Wow, I was eating a piece of bread and I dropped it, I think. I don't remember where it fell. That was crazy. I just lost my piece of bread. Taking 5 minutes. Yeah, you're taking 5 minutes. You're taking 5 minutes. Yeah, sorry about that. Let me see what leg we're going to be on next. What leg we're on next, I'll explain this. This here, that here, this here. What did I see here? So let me show you the background. I don't know. I'm going to stay for a second. So what happens next with this? With 1, 2, 4, 8, 16, right? For you're still here, right? So 1, 2, 4, 8. 8 and 8 is 16. 1 and 6 is 7. 7 and 7 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5, right? 5 and 5 is 10. 1 plus 0 is 1. So what happens to this? Okay, I'm going to see if I can take a picture of this or try to write this down here. Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let me take this off. I'll just redo this. All right, they're just a whole bunch of, oh yeah, we can do this and I'll get back to that, right? So we had that. And we had that, right? So you see the way the ace comes into the center over here, how it splits apart. So when you bring two of them together side by side, creates the ace, but it's still one house and two house. You come and live in this area of the house here, and it creates the seasons. But now, I'm not sure once you bring it together, I have this one over here. Now, this one has 1, 2, 3 sides, and it has 1, 2, 3 sides, right? So when I turn it this way, it has 1, 2, 3, 4 sides. And then it has, well, this is the bottom side, so it shows 4 sides. And then when you connect these, okay, I don't know if it's just me, but the stick in the center, I now need 2. And the stick in the center over here, there's only one that goes across. Why did I do it that way? Was it because I couldn't spread these sticks anymore? I have to redo this to see this. So I need all of these transition places. So let's say the moons. And then we would have to create the nest that's created inside of here through this nest. This is the pole that runs through it. Right? So you can see how many area spaces there are. 2, 4, 6. We have to check the artwork. Here it's a 4. It's a 4. It's a 4. It's a 3 and it's a 3. So I have a 3 house and a 3 house. And around here, it's a 4 house. So if I take this and just spin this around, I have a 3 house and a 3 house and a 4 house. The other thing was also something I didn't finish. Oh yes, is this here. I wanted to give you the basis for this. This was actually 8 sides. Here it was 4 and 4, 8, 3 and 3. 8 and 6, 14. 2 times 4. 2 plus 4, 8 and 6. There are two of them. There are 3 here, 3 here, 4 here, 4 here. 7 by 7 by 7, 343. What is the lower of the houses? There are 4, right? So this is what you get. 4 areas here and 4 areas here. 4 with 3, 7, 4 with 3, 7, 4 with 3, 7, 4 with 3, 7, 3 with 3, 6, right? 3 with 3, 6. 4 with 4, 8. 2 times 4, 2 plus 8. 2 plus 4. What is 4 and 4? What is 3 and 3? What is 4 and 4? What is 3 and 3? What is 7? What is 7 times 7 times 7? The answer is 343. The high of this cube, okay, beginning, the high of the cube, okay, when 3 cubes, the high of the cube is on the 4th, the low is on the 3rd. So if you have 33 or third, and 4th, so you will have 3, 4, 3 versus 4, 3, 4. So what is 3 plus 7 equals to 10? And 4 plus 7 equals to 11. So 3 and 4 are the invert of each other. They walk the plank together. So therefore 10 and 11 walk the plank together at 105 on the cube, which is 3.5, right, times 3 equaling to 105, right? Again, fire. What is the 15th letter? O. Another thing about that is that the high side of the cube is 6. The low side of the cube, okay, this is low and high. So if I have 3 times the 1 equals to 3, or noted as 1 and 1 and 1 equals to 3, or I have 3 times what is the 6 side, okay, whoopee. Okay, so this is really wild. Okay. Um So I was showing you that the minimum of this cube is 1. The maximum of this cube is what? Is it 6 or is it 7? It's 6. It's 6. So when you go, okay, to the heart, it meets at 3.5, which means it meets at 3 and 4. So when you have a singular cube, it splits between these two sides, 3 and 4. There's 1, 2, 3, and there's 4, 5, and 6. That's where the split comes in numbers. I'm just having a difficult time to explain it. So when I take one cube, at the minimum, I get 1, 1, 1. When you add them, equals to 3. When you add 6, 6, 6, it equals to 18. That is 6 times the difference. Therefore, 1 equals to 6 when inverted. Okay? The lowest you can get that it is not all of the 3, right? Because you create all the 3, the 1 between 2 equals to 3 with all of these. The elements are in each one when you create this, right? This is also to be noted that it's part of the movement. What is 111 is 71 minutes. What is 71 minutes? It is that silver cord that 1 times 7, 1 plus 7 equals to 7 and 8. That 1 and 7 come into singularity. The 1 and 7 creates AG. If I go and show you the Vatican doors, which were 2 doors of 8 and 8, that when you connect the 9 and 9 area to create the cube, right, you will leave over 1 and 1 area space in the movement, looking like your SIM card, right? If you think SIM is just SIM as it is, as SIM is what you think, it is not what you think as is, it is. It is what is when you mark it down to a different context in your SIM card, also noting that when you get a 5 and a 1 and you get an M, the M for me is either this for 4, 5, and 6, right? This is part of your Saturn square crossover 120, your 717 passage through the 8th gate or the 88 of the constellations through the power of 77. Let me explain this. M is 1000 in Roman numerals. It is X, X, X in creation. It is CX. What CX is the 100, and this is 10. So C times X is 1000. 10 times 10 times 10 is 1000. Reverse alphabet of C3 is X24, which is 18 times 18, and it shows you the area space of 18, half area space where everything stops. Why? It's 1818 to create the 360. Why this? Because the M is a V in the center of 1 and 1. In Roman numerals, it creates 4, 5, and 6. 4 times 5 times 6 equals to 120. When you add up 1 over to 7 over to 7, it creates the 28-day cycle, but the total is 15. And when you add up 1 over to 15, right, it equals to 120. 120 degrees by 3 puts you on ice, puts you in the trinity of the tetrahedron, the 720 minutes, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 multiplied. 5, well, I'm giving myself hearts, 5, 6. When you multiply, when you multiply 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, which is the cube, it equals 30 times 4. It equals to 720, which is 120 times 6. And I like to look at it like this, to the tetrahedron. 3 opposite sides, okay, of 120 is 360. 4 is 480. 5 is 600. Right? That's the clock we work on. And then 840 and 960 and 1080 and 120. The 717 I showed you before is in the game of pool. There are 7 stripes and 7 solids, but the one area over here is noted to be, right, is your A, right? Your A. connected to your G. Why is it your AG? Because G is the seventh letter. Although it's the 8 ball, right? The 8 ball is the H, and H and A, they are one. What is the heart of H is A1. The house is split. As well, that when you look on this area space of 9, right? It is one area center, which is the fifth position of 1 of 8 that's surrounded, AH of AG. AG, what looks like 1 and 7, or the 17, is in relationship, okay, to the reverse alphabet of J, which is a complete association of A, B, C, D, equaling to the 10th letter J, reverse alphabet Q. Does that bring the Jack and the Queen into it? Well, check it out. Jack 25 and Q 62 equals to 87. We're now at the power stations of the constellations. Let's go find that power stations of the constellations by the Vatican coming on in. Friday night, must have had some fried chicken. A vendredi, must have been a lot of chicken sold on that Friday night. Okay, now, oh, there she blows. Here it is. There she is. So this is where I get a little bit of my information. How's everybody doing? Wow, it's amazing. We are just 3 people. I should have opened my channel for my YouTube longtime followers. How's everybody doing tonight? You know, I was just putting 2 of the words I put together with F and air. The other one is FARE. And then I think about the taxi. And then I look at the artwork. I'm not done with it. I'm still looking for the full association that where A can hold the legs of both N and M, right? Actually, A can connect, I think, what is, just let me see something over here. When you connect the M and the N together, the reason I did this, okay, is that M and N are one, okay? I don't know if this is the way this design should be. I have to take another look at it, whether it should be whole on its own, right? So in minimum size where the legs touch, I create the A, I create M and N. The reason for this is the first 13 and the second 13 of the 26 alphabet, and what I'm working on, right, is connecting of 13. What does it mean, connecting of 13? Well, 1 and 12 is 13. I connected 076923 076. What is 923 076? Zero 76923 will work with here. Well, let me see if I got my finger on the right one. Let me take the background out for a second. So 76923. That's not the one we want. We want this one here. Right? But if we want to start with the one with number, we want to go to this one over here. Does this happen again? Yes, it does. On another level. This is over here at 10. The next time this here, I think it's 22. So let me check that out. 22 divided by 13 equals. Let me see. It equals to 6.9. Here, it equals to this one here. So it's not on 22. Is it 23? What was it on here? What was it on here? Oh, yes, we were on the 10th one. The 10th. Oh, so I got to go forward 13. Right, so I got to go forward. So it's on, I think, 23. Seven, 6, 9, 2, 3. Did I do it? Yes. Yes. Okay. So that's what it is here. So now if that's right, I have to go to 36. So let me see if that works out. I just want to see this. 36 divided by 13 equals. Yes. Yes. So now I got to go again. 49. 49 divided by 13 equals. Yes, yes. 49. Now I got to go to 62. 49. Yes. 62 divided by 13 equals. See that? 76. Right? We got to get to the ocean. So that was 62. Oh, right. Is that 75? Oh my God. That's into the moon. 75 divided by 13 equals 76. That's into the moon. Look at that. 5769. Right? 5769. You know what year that is? That's 2009. That's 2009. September 23rd. 2009. Right? If you turn it around, it would be 96. So this is a 15. So what's happening now in numbers? You want to know what's happening in the Cuban numbers. And I don't remember always every single day right on the spot. What's happening in numbers right now? What are they saying? I wish I could show you one of the pieces I found today. It was relevant to me. I need to find these pieces for myself. I was working on, I won't get off base and I have to go back to Yahweh. Is that I bought a cream the other day for $7.02. I bought an 18% cream. Half the house, okay, half the house is 180. We split the house. Oh, you remember I told you I'd bring you the tetrahedron, right? Here's the tetrahedron here. All right, see the way I brought that tetrahedron together? Look at the bottom base, the way it goes to here, and it stretches out to that side, and this side. That is your, look at the open gates in there. It almost becomes like what this one is. You see it? But that's a better perfection. Right here. All right, and then you can even see what happens to the lamp. You can even watch the star in the back as it gives guidance. And here as it shrinks, and it now shows you a house on the left, a house on the right, and it now put it like a cage center over here watching the corners. All the four corners are now gone. Go to jail in Monopoly, the dictation of Monopoly, go to jail. 7 times 3, 7 plus 3, 21 and 10, 31 equals to the AC/DC. Go to jail. 7 and 3 are 2 air signs. Gemini and Libra, where Aries jumps into Taurus, becomes Gemini. Gemini associates with Capricorn, okay, as an alternative. Capricorn associates 5 by 2, 5 plus 2, 7 and 10, right? By the full connection of the electronic system, 1, 9, 2, 8, 3, 7, 4, 6, 5, 5, into the oceans they go. Leo, Scorpio. Yeah, I just closed my vision off for a second. Where was I? Yeah, I'm just going to show this and see if I can come back to that vision again. Sorry about that. I was thinking, oh yes, and to come back with this. This is the binary count, right? Do you remember what this was? A, B, D, H, G, E. If I connect A with H, I get I. If I get B with G, I get I. When I connect D with E, I get I. So let me try this again. When I connect A with H, I get I. B with G, I get I. D and E, I get I in all of them. So I get 999. When I connect, where is it? Which one am I? Yes. So now we play the elimination. We will not count what is first and last. We will go A, B, D, H, G, and we will stop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're stopping here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to start here. And we're going to go B, D, H, G, E. And we're going to stop. And then because A and B became what is D, we will go D, H, G, E, A. And we will stop. And then what was D is now H in duality. And we will go H, G, E, A, B. And we will stop. And then we will go to G. That when we connect to 88, we will get 7G16, 716, 761. 761 is the first day, the 2nd January after the leap year, January 1st to 761 days. What is 305 days from what is March 1st, 2024 to January 1st, 2026. What is 305 days to December 31st, okay, 2024. And what is to March 1st of any given year is what is the 60th and 61st day of a 1461 day cycle of 4, of 3 and 1 and 2 and 2. What is the Jack of 2 and 2 eyes cycling in the 88 constellation? And then it is the King of the 3 cards, that is the diamond with the 1 eye. And then what is the Kings, okay, 3 times 2 equals to the 6 eye, and the Kings have 7 eyes. So the Kings represent the 7, or what is 77, and the Queens represent the 8, as all 4s have 8, or what is the 88, and the Jacks have what is 6, that is 2 eyes and 2 eyes, representing 2 and 2, representing what is 66. Right? So the King would represent 3113, and the Queen would represent 4444, or what is 22 22. I'm just trying to see which way it would be said. The jacks is actually 22, 22. That means the queens are 44, 44. And where does this expression come from? There's a, oh, okay, okay. So what it is with the queens, there are 4 suits and each suit has 2 eyes. So should I go 42, 24? And should I go, well, there's a couple of ways to do it, but anyways, maybe I shouldn't mark it for now. When you look at the deck of cards, the king, okay, has 3 suits with 2 eyes, 1 suit with 1 eye, the diamond suit. The jack has 2 with 2 eyes and 2 with 1 eyes. The queen has all 8 eyes, right? So I like to look at her as 88. 8 above, 8 below. 6 above, 6 below. 7 above, 7 below. 7 and 7, 6 and 6, 8 and 8. 8, 7 and 6. So when you go to 8, 7 and 6, and you go to what is 4, 3 and 2, what is your happy medium? Your happy medium is not sure which number to mark in this spot. One, 5, and 9. Between 1 and 5 is 4, 3, 2. Between 9 and 5 is 8, 7, and 6. What is below and what is above the 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4. What is above the 5 or below the 9 is 8, 7, and 6. What is below the 5 is 4, 3, 2. What is above the 5, 6, 7, and 8. What is below the 9 is 8, 7, and 6. What is above the 1 is 4, 3, 2. The 4 eyes, the 3, what is the 4, 3, 2? What is the queen with all their eyes? What is the king with 3 of 4? What is the jack? 2 of 4. What is 4 and 6 is 10 for the jack, for the 6 eyes. What is 3 and 7? Where is it again? What is 3 for the 7 eyes of the kings? I get the air signs and the air signs. Here I connect the water over to an earth, and here I connect an earth over to a water. The queen becomes the water into the earth 10. When I connect all the eyes of the queen, and I connect the king over to the 2 air signs of Libra into Gemini, or when I run Virgo into the 4th planet of Mars, 1.5 times the difference. What is 4 times the difference? What is 80, or communication, or counting 1 through 7 equals 2, 28. The silver cord, AG, 1 through 7 and 7 through 1 at the Vatican gates. So I was going to associate this. Again, I was going to explain this again. So let me put this on paper. Yeah, how do I get rid of that? I forgot how to get rid of. Oh, that's a background? That's a background. Hold on a second. Okay, I didn't know it was a background. I didn't know it was a background. Bonsoir, bonsoir à tout le monde, bonsoir à tout le monde. Vous avez juste d'arriver. C'est déjà tard pour moi, mais je vais rester, je vais checker la toast dans le toaster. Je vais vérifier mon chat. Faut que j'aille généreux, les animaux. Allô, mon chat. Tu chasses qui à soir? Je vois que tu joues avec qui? Tu joues avec qui, monsieur? Madame? Je parle avec toi. Tu connais-tu le français? Are you hungry, my friend? Do you want to eat the tuna? Are you coming here to beg me? What is it? I don't understand the bigamy, Yowie. So, the thing about the cat, the first thing I would say, what is it about the cat? What can I do with the cat's name? And I said I was going to talk about Yahweh. I was going to talk about Tetragrammaton. I want to talk about the name. I want to talk about Yahweh. I want to talk about the initials. I want to talk about the initials, 2 initials, 3 initials. I want to see what they say, where they're located, right? I want to look at the periodic table according to the initials. And yes, I'd like to do what they've done and put the 26 letters of the alphabet on the 26 cubes. I'm going to do it. I'm going to see how to do it, how it was done according to, right? Follow the rules and the regulations of the geometrics of this world. It's a shame that we're only 4 here tonight, but we are mighty. We are strong. It's hard to start something new. So since it's so easy that there are 4 here, that if you have a direct question that is pertinent to better understanding this channel, right? I create, hold on a second before I do that. Just simple little things, you know? Like you see, you got the Star of David, but I see a building or a passageway, you know, into the bow tie, the split house, that bow tie, right? Create little things like that over there, right? 343 passageway. All right, and those are incomplete, each one of those. And when I look at that, if you take a look, it's the ace itself inside, right? This, where is it? This here is the ace itself inside all of this. The tetrahedron, it's right here. So there's an outside to this area. Here is going to be what is here, here, and here. Is here, and here is here. So you have the ace letter. See the way the ace is made with these blocks. So you have a 720 tetrahedron. Now I'm not sure what this qualifies as. I have to redo it to see how this, okay, can this connect inside of there? Or does it create the wholeness of it? Like right up there? I'm not sure. So the one in the center would be 2 of these, but it couldn't. It'd have to be, I think, here I have how many extra sticks? So I have 4 sticks here. That means I have to have 4 sticks on the bottom is 8. And then I have to have 5. I'll have to have 13 here. I think it is 13. That means 26 points and 1 to the center. Yes, this gives me 27 over here. This gives me 21 if I got my thing right. How many sticks to build it? And now my question is, because the angles are steeper, do I need a central point, or will I have to use twice as many sticks to create this, creating a platform in between the 2 sides? And that's where I had to create all these moons to come together for the transfer stations. It couldn't carry the weight. They're only a certain length that they're allowed to be made. So I need a little break. I need a little break here. So if anybody's got any questions, anybody's got any questions, give me 2 minutes. We should do that. I lost my phone again for the 13th time today.
Rest your soul, take a break, find some peace today. Like God who rested on the seventh, let the world drift away. The system's genesis begins with light. Power surges on, a word of code, let there be light. And the circuits hum along, from processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place and every way, rest connects us all. Restore points echo Eden, a garden full repair. When errors fall like Adam's sin, redemption's always there. As manager, the angel's sword guards what can't return. But updates run like saving grace, so we don't crash and burn. From processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place and every way, rest connects us all. I stand, I rest on 17, standing and resting, says the horse, of course. The drivers are commandments, each one set to guide. The virus-like temptation must be cast aside. The Sabbath is the reboot where the soul can realign, and on the seventh day it rests, God's design. Divine updates are epistles sent to show the way. Fixing bugs, restoring truth, like prophets in their day. The system's Pentecost arrives, the Spirit breathes anew. Power flows, creation wakes, and life begins day two. From processors to pixels, the unseen trinity. The Father in the firmware, the Son in memory. Rest your mind, restore your heart, and let your burdens fall. In every place and every way, rest connects us all. Rest your soul, take a break, find some peace today. The seventh day has ended, now it's time to press, play. This version blends the biblical story of creation, grace, and restoration with DC metaphors,
One more song
offering a
and
spiritual
I'm
connection
back.
to the systems we use daily. Long. I keep the ready but you can use an in for a light or a shot or a mobile app like Canva. Go over the leave the lyrics onto your evidence. Here's the rewritten song incorporating your requested lines. The Julia rules the algorithm. Stop. Here's a rough draft of your song, blending your thoughts into a rhythmic and lyrical form. What do I want to know? Tick tock, the clock never stops. Telling me to send hearts, telling me to drop, telling me to share, telling me to sign. Every word checked like the tame in my mind. Was it like this 80 years ago? New words, new rules, what do we really know? History whispers, but does it repeat? Or are we just numbers marching to the beat? What do I want to know? Who's pulling the strings? Is it the church, the state, or the kings? Are we just cogs in a system so grand? Or architects shaping the lay of the land? 3 time turns in its dance. Zodiac shift, is it fate or just chance? The chicken lays eggs, the cycle repeats. Numbers and patterns beneath all our feet. Am I old or just wide awake? Are my thoughts too deep or is this all fake? I've heard stories, I've seen the signs. church, the state, or the keys? Are we just cogs in a system so grand, or architects shaping the lay of the land? Hi, I'm Mr. Japan, here to explore anomalies, questions, and so much more. So tell me now what's on your mind. Let's write the song of the undefined. Now, for the visual representation, I'll generate an image reflecting these themes, questions, anomalies, time, control, and cycles. Stay tuned.
So how's everybody doing? Let me see where I was. I was working on something. You know what's amazing about this association of this, what I'd say the time I use. I'm so glad to be able to have this time to spend the time the way I want to spend the time. You know, I choose to do this. It's like an addiction. I don't want to call it an addiction, but I see the relativity in all of it. I understand it. So for me, maybe it could be what is too much for another, but for me, it all is what is. It exists. It is already here. And you will see in Tetragrammaton what it says in a base. It's going to be more or less a word analogy basis before anything, like in the word tet is Hebrew for 9, right? Yod is 10. If we say 10, are we going to be speaking about Capricorn? Are we going to be speaking about Sagittarius? Is it Sagittarius all of what is 27? As the association of face of Sagittarius of 1 and 8, Aries with Scorpio, Sagittarius 2, and Libra with Sagittarius. So the basis of the channel, for those who are new here, in the observation of this cube, understanding that this cube is alike, can be replaced, and has been documented as a 9 face of Rubik's Cube. And as a 9th place of Rubik's Cube, right, I see 9 here. And if there's 9 here, the little one shows a center and it's in the 5th position. The 6 dictates that I have the outside of each side. But when I turn it, I have above and below, dictating to me that there are always 3 open. 6 and 3 is the high, 1 and 8 is the low. Um, 6 and 3, 1 and 8. This is the high 6 dot, and this is the low 1 dot. You know that 1 and 6, 1 and 6 equals to 7, right? But did you know that 52 and 34, okay, whoop. one side and the other side. It's always 9. The reverse side is the true 7. 6 and 3, what is 3 and 8? 11 is 7, 11. The word itself is 5 and 2, 7, 3 and 4, for we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to create the 7 of what is encompassed by 8. I will do it again. The word 1, O15, N14, E5, 5 and 14 and 15 equals to 34. 3 and 4, 7. 3 times 4, 12. 3 plus 4, 7. Libra over to what is Pisces. You add them together, it is 19. You're back to Libra again. Alpha, beta, 1 and 2 creates the air sign, joining these two over to the bridge into the waters from the air sign. Yeah, run away. Run. Run, caught you. You running? Hey, you running? Where'd you go? Where you hiding? Hey, where'd you go? Where you hiding? Oh, there you are. I see you. I see her. There she is. You want to print some more? That's your paper. Go ahead, girl. You go get it. Go ahead, girl. I'm talking loud, eh? Go ahead. What's going on? That's yours. Go and get it. Forgot it was 11 o'clock. Go and get it. Go and get it. Come on. You can do it. So she's made a couple of photocopies today. Have we been out here today yet? So has anybody seen the floor yet? What? Go ahead. What do you want? You want my finger? You don't want me, do you? Reach out. Come on, reach out. Come on. That's it. Come on. What do I got? I know you have to reach out. Can you reach out? Here. Give me your hand. Come on, give me your hand. Come on, give me your hand. Give me your hand. Yeah, so if there's anybody that's never been here before, how you doing tonight? How you doing there, buddy? See, you know what? This plant has been here for months. She loves it. Hey, what's going on there? You communicating in there? You see, you know what it is? What is it? She loves it. Imagine if you can satisfy yourself by doing that. In the destruction is my entertainment. Aura. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oops, she caught it. Teachers, leave those kids alone. Another brick on the wall. You know, if I had to draw on these bricks, I'd have to put the letters here, and I'd create the letter I, right? And that's the 9th letter. It looks like the 8th letter, right? Equals to 17Q. That would be your high Q. The relationship of the alphabet is A, B, C, D equaling to 10J. Gives you Q. Gives you 10, 17, or what is 1 and 8. Okay. This 17 is what is the association of A, B, C, D with what is 10, right? But the 7 is a 3, 4, 7. It's also an A, B, D7, right? But there is no F in this one over here with A, B, C, D because it is the invert side, the plug-in side. When you plug in, right, you give off more than who you are to all of who you are. Let me write this out. These are all calculable. Tell me they're not calculable. I'm so out of order in my paperwork tonight. Let me look at this. A, B, C, D. Yes. It was the I letter that created the 8, and it created the H. So it was the 8th, and the 9th created 17Q. Reverse equals to J10, right? What is F? What is F6? J10? What is C? Oh my God. Yeah, just give me a minute to look for something. "18 equals 4 times 4 equals 16 plus 2. 18 equals 6 times 3. 18 equals 2 times 9. 18 equals 5 times 4 minus 2. 18 equals 3 times 7, 21 minus 3. 18 equals I did it all. Okay. How you doing? I had to clean this. Sorry, I'm just having a tough time right now. I think they call it anxiety. When I make all these connections and I'm so sure of how it works. So before I was speaking about this cube, I'm not sure if I mentioned it. When I look at this corner, but I look at it as Rubik's Cube, right? And I put this down, I'm going to see the top face. There's actually 9. But when there's 9 here, when there's a corner over here, that corner takes up from the next area. So when I say 9 here, I take up the top 3 here, here, and here. They no longer exist. The top row doesn't exist anymore. So when I show 2 sides over here, there's only these 3 rows here and these 3 rows here, right? Not really, because this corner row will be on both of these 2 sides. So once I do the top row of 9, this row will have 6 left over. That'll be 15, right? And all you'll have left is 3 in this corner. So you'll have 3, 6, and 9. And then when you have 3, 6, and 9, 18, when you flip it over, right, you will have a face. You'll have a 9 face. Okay, and then you'll have a 6 side, and then you'll have a 3 side. And then when you flip it, right, when you flip it, you are going to be using up this side and using up this side, right, and using up this side. You've automatically used up the other sides, and all that's going to be left over is 8. You'll use up 18 and 8, 3, 6, and 9. Which association would you like to hear? Would you like to understand about what is behind me? So to get on with this, irrelevant to that fact, right? There's just so many things to talk about, so many numbers that link up and tell stories. But what would excite oneself than to learn their number of a story that is already in existence? For instance, what is one of the new ones? What is the one I did today? Yes, today was the one of the, right? Just in case, this is what I want to go over today, right? Today is the understanding of this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Now, if you were looking at a cube, you would have 2 sides of a cube, right? And then you have 2 sides of a cube and 2 sides of a cube. Whoop. I don't know what that is, Oh yes, I remember. So what happens is 1, 2, 3, 4, right, equals to 10, and 5, 6 equals to 11. How about that Windows? Hey, we got Windows 10, Windows 11. So what is Windows 10? Well, Windows 10 is when you have 3 cubes, right? The minimum is 3, and the maximum is 18, right? When you add 1 to 36, it equals to 666. The heart, okay, is 111, or what is 3 by 37, or what is the split between 18 and 19. So when you have these cubes, when you have 3 of these cubes in your hands, the 3 lowest are 1s, so you equate to Gemini. The 3 highest is 18, so you go over to 18. 1 and 8 equals to 9. But if you're calculating 18 up against the zodiac, the 18th zodiac sign, okay, is into Virgo. Okay, when you go to 18. So let me go back. So you see that 18 over here, right? Now, why did I say that? 19 and 18 is 37. 17 and 20 is 37. 16 and 21 is 37. That's the heart. It creates. That's what it creates. Right? That was in the last picture. Okay. So this here, right? So this here, okay, is that when you have 3 and you have 18, you minus each from 7, right? You can't meet at the middle because the middle is 7.5, right? And that's 105, which is 3.5 times 3 equals 105. It's the heart of the cube. Hearts of the 3 of these centers. Every single 7 is a 3.5 times 2 because it meets on 2 sides. The half is 3.5. You know that's a hookup to 75 or 5775. It's electric company. Anyways, I'm just shooting stuff, but if you really ask me exactly, I'm going to just take you over there. But let's stick with one story at a time. So forget about this, right? So what I do, this equals to 10, and this equals to 11. So the highest going down 7 and the highest going up 7 create this. So when using these cubes, 3 of these cubes, when you dice them, I know that my minimum will be 3. I know what 3 is. It's 1 between 2 equaling to 3. When I come up to 10, right? When I come up to 10, I know. But when I come up to 10, I know. And when it's 11, you also know. It's 11 on this side, 3 to the heart, 4 to the heart. They bridge together, 10 and 11 at 105. They tell the perfect story. They tell the story they tell. Nothing to do with me. In perfection, they come to the house of Abraham, delivered unto us. Ham tetragrammaton. Tetragrammaton, the word tetra, isn't that like water? Tetra. T and E is like DNA, like ET. What is E? E is what is 1 times 2, 1 plus 2 equals 3 and 2, beta communication. One way of looking at E. What is E? E is a fire sign. What is E? E is Leo. What is the reverse of E in the zodiac? We would go 12 minus 5 equals to what you think is a Libra, but it's not. It's Scorpio. Right? 5, 6, 7, and 8. What's crazy about this is when you realign the zodiac, it's crazy that you go, I'm going to skip over 2, right? Because it actually goes like this. It actually goes like this. the alignment of the zodiac goes like this. 2 over to 5, 6, 7, 8, and then over to 11. And then the other one is 1 over to 3 and 4, then over to 10 and 9, and then over to 12. So we get 39. We get 39 and 39 in each one. So what is this? Hold on a second. I don't remember. Let me turn it around. Stir it in a little bit. Oh, yes. The 13th sun. So the 13th sun is everything connects to 13. 2 and 11 is 13. 5 and 8 is 13. 6 and 7 is 13. 1 and 12 is 13. 3 and 10 is 13. 4 and 9 is 13. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have a cardinal sign. We have not only a cardinal, it's a fire. Then we have the air sign, Gemini. Gemini is immutable. Then we jump into the cardinal sign, but it's a water sign. It is the A of the D of the 5 of the A, B, C, D. What is first is last. What is in the first house is now in the second house. Alike and unalike, because every time you have an even number, one can be within or without within the house. It is the heart of 2 and 2. It is the heart within 2 and 1. It is the heart of 2, creating 3. Here is 9 and 12. So 12 and 1, 13. 9 and 4. So when we have 9 and 4, we have 13. Right? That's the bar mitzvah. Look at that. If I had a 9 and 3, that's a bat's mitzvah. Wow, that's pretty interesting, eh? But what happens at the bat's mitzvah, right, is the equation equals to Pisces. Well, we don't have a 13th sign, but we have a 13th moon. So where does that 13th moon fit? Right over here. It's right here, right? If we had 9 innings in a baseball game, that would fit right over here into the game. Starting at 12, we'd meet right over here, right? We'd have the first 6 and the second 6, 6.5 angels in the outfield. The spirit is 76. 6 and 7 representation of water, soul, Ishmael. What is the connecting gates to 6 and 6? What is 7 and 8 is the power gates. It is the singularity of connecting together your 88 constellations through the portals of 7. So here's your 2 doors. The expression of why I said what I said is because these 2 doors, the first time, well, I've seen it before, but where I get 2 doors, 2 times 4 and 2 times 4, I got 8 and 8. All right. So what I do here, right? So what I do here, right? How's everybody doing? So what I do here is this. So since my master cube and directive is off of here, but it's not only off of here, there's more I can do, right? If I had to flip this, right, to read two sides of a door, right? Two sides of a door, I would have a difference counting by 1, 2, 3, 4. I would be counting up and down by 4, right? Right. You also have counting up and down by 4. So what we can do in this is we have, let me start with a different color. All right, look at that. We have a 3 connect and a 3 connect and a 3 connect and a 3 connect. We just connected 9. What's left over? 2 and 5 is left over. 2 and 5. V and E, 7. We connected 9. There's 7 left over. The average, okay, per area space in normality is 5. So I just want to do it quick. So one is 45, the other is 35. 45, 4 and 5, 9, 35, 3 and 5, 8. We will see those numbers again. Irrelevant to that understanding, okay, is we have the, right, the letter L-O. Do we not have the letter L-O? Or would you look at that more like a V? Okay, so now we're going to take that off. So anyways, in one door, we used up 2 with 6 left over. In the other door, we used up 3, okay, with 5 left over. Right, just let me get some water. So when you see 2 and 6 on a dice, see 2 and 6. On the other side, you see 5 and 1. So that's the equation that goes along with the first connect. The next, see, 2 and 6 goes to 5 and 1. 1 times 5, 1 plus 5 equals 5 and 6, 11. 1 and 1 is 2. 2 times 6, 2 plus 6 is 8 and 12, 20. 2 plus 0, 2. So now when you go to 3 and 5, 8, 2 and 4 is 3 and 5, 6 and 8, breaking the 7th gate through the constellations of 88, the SIM card, like we spoke earlier. So 3 times 5, 3 plus 5, ho, 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 15 and 8, 23, 2 and 3, 5. 2 times 4, 2 plus 4 equals to what is 6 and 8, 14, 1 and 4, 5. So we created 8 and 15, 23, 2 and 3, 1 and 4, 1 and 4, 2 and 3. But what is 1 and 4? Where did 1 and 4 come from? 1 and 4 comes from 6 and 3. Isn't that funny that 1 and 4 should come from 6 and 3? Because 2 and 4, let me see this again. 1 and 4 comes with 6 and 3. 1 and 4 come with 6 and 3. 1 and 4, 1 and 4. Just trying to see 1 and 4. 1 and 6 came with 4 and 3. 1 and 4. Now I want to go 2 and 4. Okay, with 3 and 5. Okay, 1 and 4 comes with 6 and 3. This is 2 times 12. This is 3 by 21. Okay, so the reason for this reaction that I'm having right now is this is just a very interesting thing that's going on. See, there's only 6 sides to the cube, right? The reverse of what is 1 and 4, okay, will be 3 and 6. The reverse of what is 3 and 5 will be 4 and 2. 5 and 2, 7, 3 and 4, 7. So what brought to my attention is that 1 and 2 must come together, okay? And when it comes together, it's showing me that it's coming together here in the moons of Mars through this, which is supposed to be connected to 75, which is the electric company for one of them, okay? Connecting to 10 Connect. The 10 Connect is impartial to all the corners, connecting the air, connecting the fire. The in between the water and the earth are here and over here in between this gateway. Right. So if you're following this story right now, okay, let me repeat it again. As well, your 2-3 is your communication before the Christ, after the death, before the Christ, through the Son. The female comes in over here in 12. So the male phallus is 63, the female is 54. The 63 comes in over here. Thank you, Ashley. The female comes in over here, the fox pass over here. The male is over here. The inverted side to the male are these two after the death. I don't know what it means to be on the other side of the cube. The cube passageway, as I drew out earlier, is here. See, when you turn this one and this one, this is what happens, or this is what should happen, for the reason that this and this are still just 4 cubes of the same design. So why should it do something different? At the same time, there's an illusion where this cube goes up into this cube. You see that? It cubes and it sits up here, and they all come and sit into that cube. I have to figure out what the artwork should be. It almost looks like, you know what? I just had a vision of something. Let me see this for a second. I don't know, basically something like that. So if I wanted to come from here over to here, I'd have to go from here, in here, over to here, over to here, down here, and then plug into here, into that. I'd have to have a transit. Here, I don't have to do that. I think did I make it too long? No, I didn't. Oh yeah, hold on a second. Yeah, I didn't finish this. Yeah, we didn't finish this. We didn't finish it. We didn't finish this. Before I show you. I think it's midnight, all zeros. So yes, so what happens is oh, that's it. Okay, so thank you, Ashley. So what happens now, right, with the 2 and 5 left over, okay, is we're going to go ahead and because of the cube and tic-tac-toe, we're going to go ahead and connect whoop, hold on a second. Clumsy as I can be, I got wires all over the place. Let me untangle myself. Oh my God. Oh my God. I had to bring this extra lamp here. Get rid of this, please. Extra wires I do not need. I don't need it. I don't need it. I just want to toss it. I don't want it. You're clogging up my space. Maybe one day, but right now you bother me. Let's stay over there. Okay. There you go. Maybe I can do this here. All right. Maybe I can make this. So you see, the closer I bring it, I can, you know what I'm saying? So I'm going to do it here now. Okay. So when I get this, oh no, that don't work. Okay. So then I would have to. Oh my God, I'm starting over. Why can't I do it another way? Why do I have to put my hand in front of it? It's disgusting. Okay. Here is a 9 area space. I have 2 left over. So what is 2 and 6? And what is 5 and 3 is 88. Okay, those are your 88 connections. Then you go over, okay, and you connect this with this. By doing that, right, you connected 9 and 9 windows together. But if you take a good look, right, let me hold on a second, right, I don't like that color. All right, you got that. and that's a total of 9, and that's a total of 9. The thing is, there were only 16 to start with. And when you connect them all together, right, you connected with 1 and 7 and 1 and 7. Doesn't that say AG? Doesn't that say Capricorn? AG, Silver Cord Connect. You connected 9 and 9, 18 of 8 and 8 doors. 16. 18 and 16 is 34. You covered up 7 is 41 and 7 is 48 and left 1 and 1 left over. 49, 50. Or you can just look at it as 7 of 8 and 7 of 8 and call it the 88 constellations connected by 99, the big pig Jupiter, connecting both the doors. 2 times 4, 2 plus 4 equals to 8 and 6, dividing the gate. 9 minus 1 is 8, and 7 minus 1 is 6. How you doing? 12:04, almost time for bed. So let me just go over this one over here. Okay, so right, the cube came in here, right? But this is the face. You have to create the first area. You need a block. You need a slab in order to run it. The reason of the 343 area space and the 434 area space, right? I have to think about this, in which this ends up to be the Wednesday, right? It's the 4th day. It's a 3 days, 4 days, and 3 days, but the 4 is actually what the 1 day is. It's the 3 days, 1 day, 3 days that brings you over to the other side. It's also what is noted the 4 days in between the 3 days. It's 2 different cycles. It's the lower and upper cycle, these cycling together, right? Like I said, it is the 343 and the 434 equaling to 10, equaling to 11. Also, 16 and 3 plus 48. I forgot about that. 9 and 4 plus 36 equals to 46 equals to 59. Okay, so this is 10 and this is 14. Okay, the cube is exactly like that, 10s and 14s. You know that? Because your only true 7 is this 6 and 1, 7. So that'll be 2 times 7 and 2 times 5, right? But what it is this side, the average of this cube, right? The average of this equals to 45, right? When you divide it by 9, it equals to 5. So everything is broken down into 5 off of this, right? All into Leo. And it just so happens that anything, right? That anything, you see, 5, 6, 7, 8. The Hebrew year right now, okay, is equal to 5, 7, 8, 6, or what is 5, 8, 13, and 7 and 6, 13. See, here's your 13 right here, right? So any number, right, on this rim here that totals 13, right, will match up with a number down here, and it will total to 13. 999,999 for the 6 sides of this cube. When it's divided up, okay, it equivalates to 1 through 12. That's the Bats Mitzvah. The Bats Mitzvah is the 12 here, associating with the 1, 13. So you take the Bats Mitzvah, the feminine in the house, and you associate it to create 13. Now, since it's the feminine house here in the 2 Venus, you associate Venus now with Aquarius over here. And its association with Aquarius is 846153, which is 11 divided by 13 equals to this. Now, this number is going to happen 6 times out of 12, right? And the only separation between this and this is going to be one, and I think it's there's a percentage difference between here and here. Not between this one and this one exactly. I'll show you after. So when you add up the 11th one, you have to add it to the second one for 13, and you have to get, what is the difference between 846153 and 999 is going to be 153846. 153846. And I need it on 153846. 153846. 2 plus 11 equals 999. Now what happens is we run into the Mars house, right? Right now, this is our last year in the house of Mars. Okay, these 13 connects in the lunar Mars. So we started here in the year 57. 86. Hold on a second. My cat has went into the toaster and took my toast out. Yeah, is that my toast? Is that my toast? You went and took my toast out? What do you think about my toast? Okay, you want me to break you off a piece? Here. Tell me. You love that toast, eh? It's got nuts in it and all kinds of crazy stuff in it. It's got full of nuts. Yeah, I see somebody wants to come up, so between my toast and I'll bring you up. Yeah, I'm eating my toast. I don't know if I have my sound on. I just noticed somebody wanted to come up. I guess not. So what this wheel is, it's the division of 7 and 13, right? Does it come back? Let me see on this phone here. How far back does the 260-day calendar go, and how far back do 13 moons travel? And what does the number 1461 mean? The astronomical origin of 260 of the Mayan calendar is the measurement for the star of Sirius are directly related to the 13, 20, and 260 days of the Maya Great Year. How far back can we go in time that that 7, 13, and 20 mean something? based on context of numbers, 7, 13, and 20, representing financial circuit breakers, market-wide trading halts for 7%, 13%, and 20% drops in the S&P. These specific triggers have meaning going back to the 1980s. Modern 7, 13, 20. Looks like July 13th. Okay. In 2011, earliest regulatory. They're talking about power. Oh, I ain't making this stuff up, 7, 13, 20. It drops the index. 500 is a D500. D is a Roman numeral. It's the fourth letter. Reverse alphabet is 23. Communication. 3 area spaces. In numbers, it equals to 27 minus what is the 5, but the 5 is in the third position. The third position evaluation is 4. 1, 2, 4. Binary has taught me I can give anything I want as long as it doubles up. I can even use the 5 times as the area space. Mr. Cat, that is bread on the floor, eh? So, I'm not going to look for what I did. Or maybe I will. When you count the void area space, the number of void area space, which is the white space, and you add up 1 to 33, okay, it equals to 561. What's missing for 36 is 105. 105 is the heart of the cube. When you multiply 33 times 5, it equals to 165 and averages at 55. Now 165 has to get 265 equals to 430, which is a gateway between Earth and Mars. Why do I say 165 has to get 265? Because 1 between 2 equals to 3, so I can't have 1 and 2 in that equation. I mean, just 1 alone, so 1 would go with 2 equaling to 3, and that's what it is when it's in creation. And the 55 is the division of 165 by 3 is 55, but you should be dividing it by 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, where 5 is the heart. 5 cuts everything in half. It shares the lower house with the upper house, but the upper house is not as calculable as the lower house, because the lower house is the backbone of the explanation of all the other houses. 3 sides, 4 sides, 3 sides, 4 sides. 11, 3 sides, 4 sides, 3 sides, 10. Here and here is 11, but here and here is 10. So what is shared here is here between here and here. What is between here and here is shared through here. 3, 3, 4. 3, 4, 3. What I do first is 3 times 4, 3 plus 4. By the way, cold is 34. Hot is 43. 77. Okay. Is power, is peanut, is Christ. 7 times 7 times 7. 343. 7 plus 7 plus 7, 21. 364. 364 days for the 13th moon. I just wanted to show you those master numbers that you look at. I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I want to show you these master numbers. Hopefully, your 7 and your 13 connect, creates windows. I'm taking a little break. What's up? Okay, that's good. I gotta go back to that. Yeah, Little Miss. You want to see Little Miss Muffy? Here she is, the queen, lying on the floor. She's saying it's bedtime. So let me tell you about this. This is the cube. 6 opposite 1, 7, minus 5. 5 opposite 2, 7, minus 3. 4 opposite 3, 7, minus 1, ace. This is the cube. The void area space of what is 7 is 11. The void area space of 5 and 2, 7 is 11. The void area space of 4 and 3, 7 is 11. 9, 9, 9. 9, 9, 9. The feminine, the feminine, the masculine, the masculine. The masculine and feminine comes in over here. The 6, 3, 5, 4 masculine, feminine, right over here. Here, the feminine, passageway, masculine. Masculine, so you have 6 and 1 over here. That when you, what is it over here? Let me see why this is like this. Let me see what is going on. Okay, the 1 and the 5 and the 3 and the 3. Okay, that's what I wanted to see. Okay, so when it's the 4, 3, you will involve male and female. It takes 1 and 2 to create. So with 1, we have 6, 3. With 2, we have 5, 4. But with 3, we have 4, 3 and 5, 6, creating 5, 4, 6, 3. Now, where is that? It's here. It is the 6, 3 combination over here, and it's 6, 3, 3, 6. Why? Because this 3 and this 6, this 3 is with the 4. When that 3 is with the 4, it's the 5 and 6 void. It's not the 5 dot with the 4 void. Right? It's the 5 void. Right? And you have the 5 void inside this one over here. Here's your 5 void. And here is the opposite side. Your 3 with your 6 void. They're polarity. They're all polarities to each other. 8, 7, and 6 equals to 21. 8 eyes, 7 eyes, and 6 eyes. The jack is at 6 eyes. The king is at 7 eyes. The queen is in the power section of E. Feminine, 1 times 2, 1 plus 2, 1 here. So let me do that again. 8, 7, and 6. And not to forget that E, Y, E, E, Y, E, S, 1, 1, 2. And not to forget and to document this area space that when it's 1 eye and when it's 2 eyes, okay, the jack has 2 cards of 1 eye. When it's 1 eye, it's 3 letters. 3 letters is 81. 4 letters is 108. all the calculations to 81, all the calculations to 108. 81 and 108, there's two numbers, three area spaces, right? But I's has four letters, that's why. Reverse alphabet. And it's 575. And here it's 575. I like to call this a flux capacitor. So if you add a letter on, whether you add on one letter or two letters, it changes the whole concept of that reality. Okay. So with that said, right, we have 21 for the sevens on the dots, on reverse sides, and every one is 11. So we have 11, 11, 11. So it's the reverse side. So each reverse side I call a pole. So there's a pole here, and then there's a pole here, and a pole here. There's three poles. So there's 33. 33 times the average of every dot is 5 is 165, which is 3 by 55. Now that's a mathematics to explain after. The reverse of this, right, is what is 7 minus 6 is 1a. 4 minus 3, 1a. 8 minus 5, 3c. 5 minus 2, 3c. 9 minus 4. Whoop, I didn't do that. 9 minus 4 is 3c. So what you get is on the minus side of 1, 2, 3, and on the minus side, okay, is 654. So now we see our 15 and our 6. Okay, OFFO, 66. Our 1, 5, and 6. Our 1, 5, and 6 come together again as our 1, 5, and 6. And 13 times 12 is 156. Rubik's Cube has 26 cubes, 156. 156, okay, is what is 78 by 2. What is 52? Okay, what is 52 and 26? Or 3 by 26, right? 3 Rubik's Cubes coming together. So where was I? So now what you have is 21 and 11. Now you have 13. So now you have 30 and 39. What is the reverse of what is 21? 7 by 3, 13 by 3. 7 minus the 13 is 6. It becomes 616, connecting the constellations. It becomes a little difficult. I'm tired. So I think we're going to leave it for tomorrow. What do you think? Thank you very much. Much appreciated. If you have any questions, I'm still working on to, I got to put a lot more time into still learning the alphabet itself, the letter M, Like, I want to learn what it means million and billion and trillion. You know, I have a little part of the concept. Then the endings of words, combinations of words, ILL, you know, so really the bill and the mill, you know, if we went over to the mill, right? So what would we do at the mill? What kind of mill would it be? Would it be feed mill, right? So that would be the million, and the billion would be by. So I and B is 2 and 9, right? That's the second cycle coming into Mars, and the M joins the. See, this is the way I like to million and billion me. See, million and billion. See, the billion, I can look at it this way. If I'm talking about the underground, where the B comes up, right? The B comes up underneath the ground here, or through R and R, right? That's one of ways to look at it. The other way to look at billion is 2 and 9, and the million is the M letter. The M letter creates the connection between this area here, going down over here, coming up over here, and coming down into this house. Is it shared by the waters? And then what is the interception? What goes over the house? Or what goes from this area to this area? What's controlling these waters is this. The interference between here and here. So let me think again where I was. Oh yes, the M letter. The M letter also looks like 4, 5, and 6. The M letter in cribbage, 4, 5, and 6, is a whole 5 points. 4, 5, and 6 is what is the Fed. 3 times 4 is 12. 3 by 5 is 15, is 27. 3 by 6 is 18. It makes up all the numbers. 3 by 4, 3 by 5, 3 by 6. 3 by 4 is 12. 3 by 5 is 15. 3 by 6 is 18. I want to see what else it's saying. Million, the letter M is for 1,000. The billion has no reflective number to it, but K, and 20T is in the gateway. B is also the association of Mars, the duality of the Mars moons, not the halfway area space. Here is the interference. 1, 2, 3, interference. I need this to reach here halfway, and this to reach here. Or do we need a portal? I'm the portal between these two. This is interference. I am born under the single antenna of Abraham and Isaac and Ishmael, and within my basin I travel. My B is my basin, right down here. That's my B. Right, like I'm trying to figure out these chakras, how they're all moving around. You see, I think it's those who study the zodiac that is incomplete, and those who study the zodiac signs and numerology that is all incomplete, without knowing the science of the reality of the numerics that go along with the positions of all the numbers, to have reason why each and every one of the zodiac signs is called the names that they are in English and French and Spanish and any other language that you want to put. As long as I can respell it and recalculate it, then we can know it as it is, that through the art of science, of the dynamics of the mathematics, let it be said, as it was written as many years ago, when we are only playing with the hieroglyphics of the ancient times and our ABCs of dots and dashes. May Morse code be forever. Thank you very much. I will speak to you tomorrow, unless you have a question now before I close it down. It is time for me to take the cat nap so I can cross over. So you see this? When I go to sleep, I cross over to the other side. During the day, I am with this moon here. But when I go to sleep at night, I like to say that I'm sleeping this way. I'm sleeping this way. Do I show up in here? This is the way. Hold it. See, I sleep this way. Or am I awake this way? And then I am this way. I tell you the story of life itself that tells the story. I change not a word from all the greatest scholars that have ever lived on this planet, documented and found on all the social media that you can look up. You can find it in the library, in the dictionary. I will describe it to you. It's a connection between dots and dashes that will eventually create what is the characters that create what is the letters in the alphabet. They will each take up a position or an area space. A1, Z, what is 26? We can also reverse it. We can also shift it over to what is A1, G7, H8, 1 through 7, and 7 through 1, what is done in gematria. We can also shift it into 360 degrees, shifting it over to where A is now 6 and Z is 31, and A through E is nullified for now, not to explain everything, that we also have the answer in calculations to the sandstone or the Mesopotamian times or into the Egyptians of 365 days for the equation of understanding of what is 20 times 5, knowing that the highest number average of this cube is 5. So 20 times 5 is going to equal to what is 100 times 3 is 300, and 13 times 5 is 65, or the 365 days. Or what is 73 times 5 for 365? The numeric value of Nibiru is 73. Gimel and Gamma, they start with the seventh letter sound rather than the C letter from our language, 1 between 2 equaling 3. The French language tells me about 17, 18, and 19 that I should say 10, 7, that I should say 10, 8. That I should say 10, 9. Is it 10 minus 9 or 10 plus 9? Did I go to 19? And if I went to 19 and everything was half at 360 would be 180, then 19 would be on the other side. I will straddle the A, okay, onto the two sides. So therefore the ace of what you think is ace now has a left angle and a right angle. And you can see that when we begin with Dalit, or we begin with what is delta in the Greek language. I speak not of the choice of my own words or anything I have created at all, other than bringing the puzzle together in the numerics to understand the better of what is. As well, games. What happens in baseball, what happens in hockey, what happens in soccer, what happens in golf. When you play darts or pool or bowling, or the best of 7, the quarterfinals, the semifinals, the NFL versus the CFL. I like to measure that one up on the periodic table. 50 and 55 yard line, 110 yards or 100 yards. Is 100 Celsius, 212 Fahrenheit, bringing together communication of 2, 3, 2. The corner, an edge is 2, a corner is 3, a center is 1. You want to know about 1, 2, 3, 4? We run on the angle, we run by 4s. We run up and down, we run by 3s. We go side to side, we run by 1s. I'll do the mathematics tomorrow. This is what told me that story. Here is that story. Here are my tools. The 13 moons, the 12 months, those are my tools. The 7 days a week, that is my tool. The 360 degrees, that is my tool. The 1 between 2 equals the 3. The reverse of what is 6, reversed alphabet is X. 360 degree, that is my tool. You cut it in half at 45 degree, you're left with 315, that is my tool. ACE 135, and let me tell you about 135. Came 31135. Camel 3113512 is memory, and I got a lot of water. Inside of it, 5 and 12 is memory. And you're talking about Elohim, right? Into the E world, 1 between 2 equals to 3. Coma, 3, 1, 5, 1, 3, 5. Also in the word come, C-O-M-E. Well, this is supposed to be a 1, 1, 3, 1. I was looking at the word C-O-M-E. So this could have ended with a 1. Mace. So what this is the family tree, and I'm leaving out I-N-G. I'm leaving out ing. One of the things is it works in cycles of 3 and 1, right? And it starts again. So you have 1, 3, 5, 7 is a transfer station. 2, 4, 6, 6 becomes a junction. 2, 4, 6, 8, 8 becomes a conjunction. The conjunction of, so what it is 7 is here, 6 is here. So 8 becomes, if I don't reduce over to here, 8 goes over here, right in this area where the diamond is. Okay, it conjunctions 6 and 6 over 8, 2 times 4, 2 plus 4, to create 8 and 6, the reverse Q. Just below that in this area is 9, 7, 8, 9 to the half area space on the reduction going downwards. It's a 6, 1, 6 connect. The total 7 of first and last is going in and coming out of through the 7th gate of 1, the silver gates. All this silver talk is more real than anything else. Forget what I was talking about. I jumped off to a bunch of things. I was talking about the one-eyed jack before. So when you have one eye and 2 eyes, because we add on another letter, every letter has a value of 27 reverse alphabet. Doesn't matter what letter it is, it's the number of letters that they are. So the minute you go plural, you have switched the houses, right? Anything because of this reality that the lower area of 4 and the upper area is anything you divide is only going to be able to miss by 3 in actuality. This will be the equatable one, right? Doesn't matter what you divide. This will be the equatable one at the end. It'll miss 1, it'll miss 2, and it'll miss 3, and this will be the equatable one of 4. Right? That's how it works. I'm not sure what number to even do, because after that, right? After that, I'm not sure how to explain this. After that, what I do is I break everything down to half, 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 and then I'll divide it by 2, 3, and 4 and see which one fits. Because everything else, 6, 7, and 8, is the 8 and 2, 10, the 6 and 4, 10, the 7 and 3. They're impartial to the connection. It's the 8, 3, 11, 7, 4, 11 to the 7, 2, 9, and 6, 3, 9. Other than the 9 and 5, 4, other than the 9 itself here, right? So the 9 and what will create the 9 itself again. 8 and 1 is 9. So, see, that's it. That's my singularity here. See that singularity? One of the singularities plays a role over here. Here's another singularity. But when this singularity comes in, it comes with the 7 over here. Right? You want your 10s, you're up and down. You want your 7s, right? Where's your 7s? 7 and 9 is 16, 1 and 6 is 7. 6 and 1 is 7. 5 and 2 is 7. 4 and 3 in the same house is 7. So these are important numbers because these are the cycles we run with the 7 days a week, with a 313 connecting cycle of 7, where there really is no 7 day other than you making up the 7th day. Hold on to your breath. Right? You pray on the 7th day that you make it to the next day. The days work at 1 and 1/6 to make up the 7th day. 28 hours cycling the Mars moons of 56, 28, 84 days cycle of 3. 328s, 421s, 242s. Everything works out. Anyways, I'm tired and I just wanted to there was one thing. 888-777-666 every 31 minutes. We have to understand that, right, how our numbers are placed, how we associate 7 and 13, how we associate these numbers as well, what they are. One, 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 two, 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 three, three, three. 1 times 1 times 1, 1. 2 times 2 times 2, 3 times 3 times 3, 4 times 4 times 4, 5 times 5. What I did is I added an extra 0. Then I added it. 1 plus, 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 plus. So first I multiplied it, then I added. I get 1 and 3, 8 and 6, 27 and 9. I just added the point. So this would be 4, right? This one over here, okay, is going to be 14.0. The thing is the multiplication and addition made a difference of a third. Here it made it 3/4. Here it was 3/4. And all the differences in that is what happens in the multiplication and addition of that area space, right? Now what I do is I want to go and add 1 and 6 together. So I go and add 1 and 6, and I get 234. I get 274. I connect 5 and 2. I get 280. That's 2 moons. And then I connect 3 and 4. I get 1120. Okay, I'm not sure what it means yet. I have to calculate it. But at 1120, okay, there's 320 minutes left in the day. I do know what that means. That's communication. And it comes in the connection of 616, right? That's the silver cord connecting together the 616 zodiac sign, right? The 234 brings back my vibration. 360 in C, right? We need the 270 and the 90 to come into the house. It works out perfect. 3 times 6, 3 plus 6 brings up the platform of 180 and 90 over here. So the reality is this is the combination. So this is 234 and 4 is 238. This one is 125. This is 125 and 15. This is a true 140. I was supposed to mark 1400 here. I should have. Anyways, this is a 140 or a 5. The end result, I should just make it the end result. This one is 9. This one is 5. This one is 4. This one is 9. This one is 5. This one is 4. 4. 1 and 3 is 4. 8 and 6 is 14. 1 and 4 is 5. 2 and 7 is 9 and 9. 36 is 9. And then a 4. And then a 5. And then a 9. So you have the 9 here in 6 and 3. You have the 9. You have the 5 in 2 and 5. You have the 9. So this is 9. This is 7. And you have the 4 in 1. So you have 1, 4, 5. You have 2, 5, 7. And you have 3, 6, 9. So that's that anomaly. You want me to show you another anomaly? Numeric value of the word itself. 1 is 7, 34 is 7, 58, 13, 4. 3 is 56, 11, 2. 4 equals to 60. 5 equals to 4 and 2, 6. 6 equals to 5 and 2, 7. 7 equals to 65, 6 and 5, 11. 1 and 1 is 2. 8 equals to 49, 4 and 9 is 13. Man on the moon is here, 13. 49, 13. 58, 13, 49, 58, 2 and 8 come together. You know, 1 is not what 9, but 9 is equal to 6, and the spirit is 76. So if I have 3 and 7, it's 2 and 2, right? So anytime I connect this, I also connect it with the word itself. I look at the word, I look at the number. I want to see, is it 8, or is it 4 and 4, 8, or 2 and 6, 8, or 1 and 5, 8? Is it in the first family, A, J, and S in the first family? Is it in the third family, right? CLU. The third family to the void is FOX, Fox. Where does the alphabet lie? What are the dynamics of the mathematics and the equations that associate the understanding within the alphabet itself, other than the creation of the word, in which the dynamics that are created in the rules and regulations that we have to use in order for them to be fair amongst the other letters? For instance, I started doing something earlier on and I stopped. Maybe I'll finish it. It was this. Right? It was this. Okay, so let's talk about it. So what did I do? I added up these two, 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 added up these two. This is 13, right? Here, I add up these two, added up these two, added up these two, added up these two. When I added up these two, over here, I had a 14 in here, right? Besides having a 1 and 4 is 5. And over here, I had a 17 in here. So here I have an M, here I have a Q, here I have an N, right? So over here, I connected 10. I connected 10, I had a 10. I had 10J. The thing about the reduction, okay, of 11 is 1 and 9 equals to 10. And it's 3 over to 10, okay, is gonna equal to 52 plus 3 A, B. 1 between 2 equals to 3, and it's 3 cubes. So the minimum, okay, is 3. Okay, and then the maximum, okay, that you can get is a 3, 4, 3 maximum for the lower house. Otherwise, okay, you're going to be in the upper house of what is 4, 3, 4 into the upper house. And that would be your 11, right? And that would be your 11 and 7 equals to 18, unlike the 10 minus 7 equals to 3, right? For the max and the min, right? So we have to understand our 7-11 and our 10-7 coming together. Capricorn here is Aquarius. It's coming over here. Hold on a second. Okay, so yeah, so when we connect here, it's 4, and then here we have 13. Okay, 5 and 8, 13, 7 and 6, 13. So I'm going to show you the 13, and this equals to 1 and 3 equals to 4, right? And over here you have your 11s, right? And your 11s are actually your 2s, right? We're keeping them at 11 to understand that the way to get to 11 is 2 and 9 is your basic 11. You cannot get to 11 without a 10, and that's a double-digit association in Capricorn, right? Capricorn is your association of a double digit, and it's a completion, right? That within your completion, right, you create Aquarius from that completion, the heart of the area space. So, and that area space is A, B, C. I'm going to mark it D, so that would be your area space, right? You would be what is your 5 connected to your 3, connected to your 5, connected to your 753, 753 in this rotation. All right, 753 in this rotation. I'm just going to knock that out. There's supposed to be another area space that jumps in over here. Anyways, don't want to talk about that. That is also something I have to work with. So let me show you. So what I did is here I multiplied every number of these by 2. Then I added up to a single digit. So you can choose any number. Let's say 5. So if I multiply 5 times 6, this is the 6th position, that'll be 30. So 5 is in the 5th house, so in the 6th position should be a 3. So this is multiplied by 2, multiplied by 4, multiplied by 5, multiplied by 7, multiplied by 8. Now the reason I didn't multiply here, okay, is 3, 6, 9 is always 3, 6, and 9. So let me show you that A and B, 1 and 2 equals to 3C, right? 1 and 2 equals to 3C. So 1 and 2 equals to 3. 2 and 4 equals to 6, and 3 and 6 equals to 9. That 4 and 8 equals to 12, right? That 5 and 1 equals to 6, and 6 and 3 equals to 9. That 7 and 5 equals to 12, and 8 and 7 equals to 15, and 9 and 9 equals to 18. So now we have 21, and we have 12, and we have 21, 12, 12. And over here we have 8, we have 12, 18, we have 27, right? And here we have 18 and 15 and 12. Here we have 35, 27. Here we have 45, right? Here we have 45. So we have 4 and 5, 9, 2 and 7, 9, 1 and 2, 3, 2 and 1, 3, 1 and 2, 3. So you know what the difference is here? Is that this is 1 and 2 is 3. And this all becomes what is 3, 6, and 9 everywhere from this association. It creates this association. And in this association, it shows me that there's a singularity, okay, in relevance to positions 1, 2, 3, and 5 and 6. So I have to see what this means, because this is not the same as this anymore. But 3, 6, and 9, right? Like over here in F, it'll be 9. Hold on. No, F. Okay, F is going to be 1 and 5 coming together. Right, so that'll be, so F will be 6, and then in the second position it'll be 3, in the third position will be 9, and then it'll be 4 and 2, 6 and 5 and what is, oh, 7, right, 5 and 7, 12, 1 and 2, 3, and 6 and 3, 9, and then, whoop, am I showing you properly? Right, and then 7 and 8, 15, 1 and 5 is 6, 8 and 4 is 12, 1 and 2 is 3, 9 and 9 is 18, 1 and 8 is 9. So this is what is AE, right, equals this. This is AB equals this. Now if we want to get to number 9, right, like where's number 9, right? So which number 9 do you want to get to? Do you want to get to a 549? Do you want to get to a 819? So let's do the 549. So 5 and 4, right? So here we're just going to do it here, right? So this is going to be D and E, right? So 5 and 4 is 9, and 8 and 1 is 9, and 3 and 6 is 9, and 7 and 2 is 9, and 2 and 7 is 9, and 6 and 3 is 9, and 1 and 8 is 9, and 5 and 4 is 9, and 9 and 9 is 18, 1 and 8 is 9, and voila. Just to show you that this is the system we live in. It's an absolute perfect system. It's utopia. It's an absolute utopia. So anyways, this is going to be bedtime. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Best we can all do is the affordability is sharing it. Share it all. Share it all. That's all I can ask. Just share it and what relevance you find from it. And even if it's the artwork, if you think it deems anything at all, you know. You ever heard of the telephone? 2 fire signs.